एक सेकेंड, स्ट्रीम लिंक और एडिट पे
एडिट पे नहीं।
हाँ मतलब आप एडिट नहीं करना है, आपको नीचे दिखाएगा, एडिट के नीचे ही होगा जहाँ पे वो दिखा रहा होगा ना, ग्राफ सर्च बना के होगा,
स्क्रॉल
एक
डाउन।
होगा स्ट्रीम हेल्थ और एक होगा
हेलो 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 नहीं यार, हेलो 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 हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो चेक हेलो
Let's start with that positive energy as well. First of all, I would like to know how all are you? How are all of you? Fine? नहीं सुनाई दे रहा. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Will you guys win? That is the kind of energy I'm looking for. And now, let's see which team has the most amount of energy inside of them. So, on the count of 3, 2 and 1, you all are going to shout your team's name, and the shout is, may the loudest name wins the entire event. On the count of 3, 2, 1, which team's gonna win? एक ही बार चिल्लाया. Multiple awards है वैसे, multiple awards नहीं जीतने. Shout more, shout more. Perfect, perfect. Good. So, before we start with the event, we have a small formality and a request to all the faculties and coordinators and the students who have come here. If you could switch to that slide. We have a feedback form, not this one. The feedback form. We have 5 minutes on the clock. I request all the school coordinators, the faculties and the students to please fill up the form, because we value your experience. I mean, we are here designing an experience. This event in itself is also an experience, from accommodation to how you came to the campus and all the information which was conveyed to how you were coordinated and all of that. And we would like to optimize that experience as much as possible. So 5 minutes, if you could all fill the feedback form. And we would also request all the school coordinators to please come at the front seat. Students can stay at the back where they are, but the school coordinators to please come at the front seats. I hope all of you have filled up the feedback form. Raise of thumbs. Okay, yeah. Perfect, perfect. Now, since yesterday, a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, are coming up to me and saying and asking, what is runway? What is ESL? I am very sure that Mohit sir has clearly explained you about what runway is. But if you want to know about ESL, I am not going to tell it in front of you. Let it be a suspense. What you can do is, you can scan the QR code. So these are the Instagram handles of UPES, Runway Incubator and ESL. You can scan it, follow it and look up for yourself. Let there be a bit of suspense. And I also see Swarli ma'am standing next to me and has an envelope which has the results as well of the top 10 teams. So suspense is growing up on me.
It is equally for us.
Whenever you guys are ready, show me a thumbs up. Okay. Almost all of them.
Great.
Perfect, perfect.
So, all of us, we are here with this envelope in my hand, and I'm sure the hearts are beating very fast now. Are they? Are we keen on getting the results? Do you see yourself in the top 10? All right. Let me do the honors of looking at the result as well. Phew. Almost there. Okay. So the top 10 teams for the finale. Are we ready? Okay. टी ब्रेक लें उसके बाद बताएं? No. Why? अभी? अच्छा चलो एक प्रेजेंटेशन और करते फिर आती हूँ. No. Okay. I'll not come in between and go directly to the results that I have. On number 10 we have, please stand on your seats, okay? Green Power Army Public School, Ambala. Let's start clapping for all of them. Congratulations. On number 9, I have Asas, Springdale Senior School, Amritsar. Congratulations. Number 8, Frontline Technologies, Venkateshwar International School, Dwarka. Future Forwards, DPS, Jabalpur, Madhya Pradesh. On number 6, Medicos, DPS, Ranipur, Haridwar. Number 5, we have Black Pearl, Sai Matriculation, Chennai. Number 4, Revo Bin, BCM Arya Model, Ludhiana. 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be the third one? Green Lung, Greenwood High, Bengaluru. Congratulations. Second number, Vani, APS, Dholakwa, Delhi. And on number 1, Sagar Public School, Rakshak team, Bhopal. Many congratulations. For all those sitting here, we still have the individual categories and we still have to pick up the next top ones. So sit back, enjoy the pitches till we come with the next result. Thank you so much. Let's start with the next pitching round.
What I'd also request is all the top 10 teams and their school coordinators to please come on the stage for a group photograph before we start with the final pitching round. Yes, now. Yeah, right now. On the stage. डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन तुम दिखा सकते हो बट लैपटॉप से नहीं हो पाएगा ट्रांसफ़र भी नहीं हो पाएगा अब तो नहीं हो पाएगा देख रहे हो सिस्टम सेटअप गुड जॉब श्रेया थैंक यू सर Now, while you are all returning back and settling up, and before we start with the pitch, so the order in which the names were announced are not, there is a misconception. The order in which the names were announced is not a rank. It is basically the sequence in which the top 10 teams would be called. It is not the rank of the teams per se. It is the sequence in which all the teams would be called. So for example, the first team which was announced was Green Power. So the first team that would be called on the stage would be Green Power. So that is the sequence of the presentations. उल्टा शुरू करते हैं। अच्छा, तो हम वन से first say. Let me announce the sequence of the presentation so we all are ready. The very first one would be Team Rakshak, Team Vani, Team Green Lung, Revo, Team Black Pearl, Medicos, Future Forward, Frontline Technologies, Asas, and Green Power. So this would be the sequence of the presentations. The final guideline for today is 6 minutes of presentation, 6 minutes of pitch, which is allotted to all the teams, and then 4 minutes of Q&A, which would be done by the jury members. So we have our jury members, if they want to ask any question, those would be for 4 minutes, and the 6 minutes are for presentation. So this is how the total timeline is scheduled.
So to our finalists, this is our movement. Your ideas, your innovation, your voice, all come together right here, right now. Each team will get the time to pitch, followed by questions from our esteemed panel. Audience, let's keep the energy high and support every team. With that, let the final pitching round begin.
The three jurors that we have for today are Mr. Siddharth Daga, co-founder of NeoMotion. We have Dr. Vikram Venkateshwaram, who's the founder of Healthcare India. And then finally, we have Mr. Rahul Nanwal, who's the director of UPES School of Business. Let us first start by calling the Team Rakshak.
जो खुद पर भरोसा रखता है वही स्वतंत्र जीवन जीता है. Good morning, one and all present here. I am Ansh Kumawat. We are Team Rakshak. Today we are here to present our prototype AIO, a smart underarm crutch.
Sir, to make this prototype, we have done a lot of hard work. First of all, we have done the survey of many people, many disabled people. Not working. First of all, we have done the survey of many disabled people, and we have found out that these people are dependent on others. To make them independent, we have created this project. So first of all, we noticed that these people are unable to hold the umbrella. To solve this problem, we have attached an umbrella in the crutch. So here's the umbrella. And the person can be protected from heavy winds and heavy rains. So we have also noticed that when these people are walking for a long time or standing for a long time, they feel pain at their backbone as well as underarm. To solve this problem, we have made an chair in the crutch. So if the person wants to sit for a while, so he or she can do it very easily, like this. We have also attached an QR code in the crutch. We have also attached an QR code in the crutch. So if the person got unconscious or fell somewhere, the other unknown person can scan this QR code and inform his or her family members. Here you can see a screenshot of the data that will become. We have also attached an catcher in the crutch. So if the person is unable to hold things that are away from the hand, he or she can do it very easily like this, with the help of this mechanism. We have also attached a torch in the crutch, so if the person is unable to see in the dark, he or she can do it very easily like this. Mopping system. This is the light. Here we are showing if the person wants to mop his or her floor, he or she can do it very easily, like this. And we can also squeeze the water out. This is a detachable attachment, so we can remove it while using. We have also attached an BLE system in the crutch. So if the person is unable to do he is unable to find the crutches, he or she can do it very easily with the help of this alarm.
Go-to-market strategies. Strategies for selling our product in the markets. Offline sales strategy. Identify the segment of the market. Reach out to the doctors. Sign contract with the doctors. Provide samples to NGOs and hospitals. Sell to medical stores. And introduce product to the medical camps. And e-commerce strategies are Amazon, Flipkart, and our own website and other online platforms.
Sir, during the survey, we have also got the approval letter of the doctors so that we can sell it in the market and get more beneficial. Here also we have get some review of the patient. We will be showing the video afterwards. And we have done, when I am in a 10th class student, we have done a lot of, we have done this project for 3 years and we have about 3 prototypes. Here are the 3 prototypes. First prototype is of American pine wood. The second one is the design change. Third one is of iron. And the fourth one is of aluminum and iron alloy to make it more stronger and durable and in light in weight. To make it more light in weight, we will be using carbon fiber and aluminum. The costing of the project is 1,790. 790, and with the labor cost it is costing about 2,290. With the approx of 30% of profit margin, we will get approx 3,000 rupees. And in the market, the crutches are available of 35 to 40,000 plus with some features. Here are some competitors. This smart crutch is about 41,000. And it has only one feature of angle adjustment in the market. And this is a Visco, Indian brand, but with no features. But a crutch is costing about 3,000 rupees and with many more features. We will do a rental
Judges, pitching time is
also.
up.
We will do also a rental pricing also. And we have also done the market is present in the world is about $25 billion of the mobility aids only. The health market is about 700 plus. We have also done the survey of people, how many people are there, like 3,000 people, orthopedical people are coming in AIMS. And we have done a lot of survey to make it more proper and precise. This is our ask. We will be asking 1 lakh to 1.5 lakh for a seed funding, and to make it more aggressive, we will cost about 4 to 5 lakhs of the funding. This is what we will do. First of all, we will improve the prototype and make it of another material, and we will improve the design so that it can be easily available for the crutch.
Pitching time is over.
This is all the data source. A calculation.
Rakshak, presented by Vaidik Gupta, founder, innovator and team leader, Ansh Kumawat, co-founder, research analyst. School name, Saga Public School, Rohit Nagar, Bhopal. Together, let's build a future where mobility has no limits. Thank you.
The stage is open for the jury to ask questions.
So have you given this to anybody? Have they used it? What? So that's my first question. And okay.
चलिए आप इसका रिव्यू दीजिए कैसा लगा आपको
अच्छा बोलो मैं मैं ओपी श्रीवास्तव फोरमैन से रिटायर्ड होके अब भोपाल में सेटल्ड हो गया हूँ ये इनका नया प्रोडक्ट देख के मेरे को बहुत खुशी हुई और मैं बहुत हैप्पी हूँ यदि ये लोग हेयर काट भी वापरेंगे या यूज करेंगे तो उनको बहुत अच्छा फायदा होगा मैं आप लोगों से निवेदन करता हूँ ये जो नया प्रोडक्ट बनाया है बहुत अच्छा बनाया है और कम रेट के अंदर आपको मिल जाएगा जो मैं आपको धन्यवाद दूँ
बहुत सारे सर्टिफिकेट्स भी हैं डॉक्टर के. Thank you. That was shown in the slide too. Anymore?
The second thing is ये कहाँ बना रहे हो तुम इसे अभी ये कहाँ बनेगा मतलब अगर?
First of all we are contacting हम लोगों ने एक लेबर को हायर किया था फॉर द कैसे बनाना है। मैं उसके साथ बैठा था, हम लोग बता रहे थे डिज़ाइन हम लोगों ने पहले से बना के रखी थी कि हमें ऐसा प्रोजेक्ट चाहिए, ऐसा ऐसा करना है, और हम लोगों ने इसके 4 प्रोटोटाइप बनाए। तो हमें थोड़ा बहुत आइडिया पड़ रहा था धीरे धीरे कि कैसा हल्का होना है, कैसा क्या करना है, एक्सेट्रा। तो उसके बारे में जैसे अभी अमेरिकन पाइन वुड यूज़ किया था, फिर आयरन यूज़ किया। अभी लाइट इन वेट करने के लिए जैसे मैं आपको ये वाला क्रच, दिस इज एल्यूमिनियम और आयरन का अलॉय है ये, तो हल्का है बहुत।
So, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है कि अगर आपको ये 100 पीसीस के ऑर्डर आ गए,
हाँ,
तो क्या करोगे?
100 पीस सबसे पहले हम लोग एक फैक्ट्री का मतलब हम लोग एक मैन्युफैक्चरिंग यूनिट, स्मॉल मैन्युफैक्चरिंग यूनिट पहले बनाएंगे, जिससे हमें पहले उसका बारे में आइडिया मिले। फिर हम लोग उसका थोड़ा सा हम लोग मार्केटिंग भी करेंगे, क्योंकि 100 ऑर्डर्स एक बड़ा अमाउंट है हमारे लिए पहले तो। और फिर हम लोग उसे फेमस करेंगे कि हाँ देखो हमारे पास और कस्टमर्स आ रहे हैं, बढ़ते जा रहे हैं, जिससे हम लोग ये पॉपुलर भी होगा, प्लस हमारा सेल भी मार्केट बढ़ेगा।
ओके, थैंक यू।
First of all, I think it's remarkable. Which class are you in?
I am in 10th, but I have created in 7th. First of all, the first prototype was made in 7th, and then 8th, 9th, and 10th.
So you've been evolving this prototype over 3 years.
Yes, evolving, and with 4 prototypes, we have self-funded it about 30 to 40,000 rupees. We have self-funded it with my parents and with both.
Excellent. So why this?
Because when I saw a person standing on the bus stand waiting for the bus to come. There suddenly started raining and the bus came. He was unable to board the bus because both the hands were busy using crutches. So he was unable to hold the umbrella. So with this innovation, with this situation, I got the idea, and then I started researching about more of them कि क्या क्या और प्रॉब्लम्स होती हैं, जैसे चेयर नहीं मिलती, कभी कभी हमें हो जाए दिखता नहीं है क्योंकि वो चल तो पा नहीं रहे हैं, फिर लाइट वाइट की वजह से, फिर कभी कभी बेहोश हो जाते हैं, ज़्यादा चक्कर आ रहे हैं, तो फिर वो QR कोड का हम लोग लगाया, जिससे कोई और बंदा उसे स्कैन करेगा तो हम लोग उसके मम्मी पापा जिसे भी इन्फॉर्म करना है उसे कर सकते हैं आराम से। फिर ये सब हम लोगों ने इसके अंदर मॉडिफिकेशन किए थे। कैचर भी था, जैसे दूर सामान रखना, आजकल हम लोग खुद आलसी होते जा रहे हैं, जिन लोगों के पास 2 पैर हैं उन लोग की तो और दिक्कत होती होगी, तो जैसे दूर से सामान रखा है वो आराम से हम लोग कैच भी कर सकते हैं।
फिर एक फाइनल सवाल, आप डॉक्टर्स के थ्रू क्यों जाना चाहते हैं? ये तो इतना इंट्यूटिव है।
तो डॉक्टर से सबसे पहले ना वो हम लोग उनसे पॉपुलर करेंगे, क्योंकि डॉक्टर के पास सबसे पहले ट्रस्ट बनता है। जैसे मैं आपको कोई दवाई दूं, आप मेरे से तो नहीं लोगे, पर ये वही दवाई आपको डॉक्टर बोल तो आप तुरंत ले लोगे, क्योंकि आपको ट्रस्ट है उस पर। वही चीज़ हम लोग करेंगे, ट्रस्ट रहेगा उसके ऊपर कि हमारा क्रच है, इस बंदे ने बेस्ट क्रच बोला है, तो हम लोग
लास्ट 1 मिनट लेफ्ट फॉर Q&A।
हाँ,
लास्ट 1 मिनट लेफ्ट फॉर Q&A।
हेल्थ के लिए ना आजकल लोग खुद बहुत सारी चीज़ें करने लगे हैं, कुछ ना कोई डाइट फॉलो करते हैं, तो हम लोग उसके लिए भी डॉक्टर के ट्रस्ट से वो करेंगे और कमीशन भी देंगे उन्हें कि आप हमारा प्रोजेक्ट वो करो। तो हम लोगों ने डॉक्टर से वो किया हुआ है, हम लोग प्लान कर रहे हैं और ज़्यादा अच्छे से स्केल करने का। अभी हम लोग अपने सिटी के एरिया में कर रहे हैं, जैसे हम लोग ऑर्फन्स, मैं विलेजेस भी गया हूँ अपने एरिया के, जिससे मैं आराम से उनसे बात कर सकूँ, इंटरेक्ट कर सकूँ और थोड़ा बहुत अपनी कम्युनिकेशन स्किल भी बढ़ाऊँ कि वो माने कि हाँ बंदा सही कह रहा है। ऐसा
थोड़ा एक डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन है, जस्ट गिव अ वेरी क्रिस्प एंड हाउ मेनी डॉक्टर्स डिड यू मीट?
अबाउट 20 प्लस।
हाउ मेनी persons with disabilities did you meet?
Every almost 5 per doctor.
So close to 100 people you have met. Got it. ठीक है, thank you.
Welcome. ये प्रोटोटाइप हमारा कार्बन फाइबर और एल्यूमिनियम से होगा, तो अभी हम लोग वो भी कंस्ट्रक्ट कर रहे हैं।
Thank you very much. Before I call the next team, I'd like to reiterate the process. So first of all, we'll call the team. The pitch is 6 minutes, but at the 5th minute, we'll make an announcement that 1 minute is left. The 6th minute would be a hard stop. Similarly for Q&A, when 1 minute is left, so after 3 minutes, we'll say that 1 minute is remaining, and then 4th minute would be the hard stop, like that. Also, I'd request the students, if you are holding a handheld mic, keep it close to your lips. That way it is clearly audible and perfectly loud and crisp and clear, like that. So the next team I'd like to call is Team Vani.
Good morning, sir. I am Arsha Fogar.
I'm Shaurya Malik.
And I am Ahmed Mushtaba. And we are Team Vani. And today we feel truly honored and proud to be presenting in front of such an inspiring panel and audience here at UPS.
So, shall we proceed? You might be wondering, what did he just said? Exactly, you didn't understand. And more than 63 million individuals have to face this every single day. Because for them, Indian Sign Language is their primary mode of communication. For them, simple things as asking for water, needing help, or expressing pain becomes a struggle. Not because they cannot communicate, but because the world just doesn't understand them. When we saw this communication gap, we knew we had to solve this. Powered by science.
Supported by technology. Engineered with care.
Refined through mathematics.
We proudly present our idea.
Vani Connect is a smart wearable glove that translates Indian Sign Language into text and speech in real time. So when a user performs a gesture, it instantly translates into a speech output to our AC-based website like, hey, give me water, I need help, etc. It gives the user independence, confidence, and moreover making their silence heard.
Now you might ask us, why is this important? This is important because we believe that communication is not a privilege but a basic human right. Yet most of the communication devices cost over rupees 15 lakh, making them completely inaccessible. But ours, Vani Connect, comes at the cost of rupees 7,000, which makes it extremely affordable for schools, hospitals, families, and millions of public spaces.
Now that you've seen what Vani Connect is, let us tell you why our solution stands apart. Today, there are various communication tools available, but most of them are expensive, slow, or difficult to use. Vani Connect is built to remove all of these barriers. Firstly, our system offers real-time gesture-to-speech or text conversion and also speech-to-sign conversion, which means a hearing-impaired person can express themselves quickly and a hearing person can respond equally as fast.
Secondly, our system works completely offline, which is very, very necessary for rural areas, low-income communities, and areas where internet connection is unreliable.
Third, the whole system is designed to be accessible, affordable, making it realistic for hospitals, NGOs, families to adopt it.
And lastly, unlike foreign tools trained on ASL, Vani Connect is customized for Indian Sign Language, and we're also working on letting it understand other regional languages of India, making it truly built for India's needs. Our target audience includes 63 million hearing impaired individuals in India, along with their families, therapists, workers, employers, etc. And the timing is perfect. The country is seeing a strong push from the government and institutions towards PWD inclusion. Technology is becoming cheaper, and schools and workplaces are demanding practical, accessible solutions. All of these factors make Vani Connect not just relevant, but necessary.
Now let's see the market size and our targeted customers.
So if we talk about TAM, India has about 18 to 63 million users. And if we talk about SAM, it is about 8 to 10 million people. And then realistically, if we talk about SOM, it is about 1 to 1.5 million users in the first 5 years.
This shows that Vani Connect is not just impactful, it is scalable and market ready.
Now let's see the market strategy designed for fast adoption and long-term impact.
Firstly, we have our institutional approach, which we will introduce by reaching special schools, hospitals, rehab centers, and skill development programs.
Secondly, we will develop strategic partnerships by doing CSR programs and supporting government initiatives.
Third is our affordable pricing. Our product is cheaper than imported devices with bulk discounts and EMIs available.
Fourth, awareness and outreach. We will do demo sessions, tech expos, fairs, disabilities fair to build reach.
Then fifthly, we will develop digital presence by supporting our website, e-commerce, and working with NGO marketplaces.
And lastly, we will work on building a community through ISL resources, workshops, and continuous support. Vani Connect is not just a device, it is a movement.
Now we will talk about our competitors. As you can see, we have our competitors as Sign Allowed USA and then UAE. They are doing it at the cost of like 6 lakhs and 15 lakhs, and they're providing accuracy as 85% or 88%, while we are doing it at rupees of 7,000 rupees and getting it to the accuracy of 92%. So Vani Connect stands out as the most affordable, scalable, and localized service communication.
So this is currently a circuit diagram, like a demo of our prototype. So it's simple, the power supplies to the switch, and the switch gives information, and the Bluetooth transmits that information.
Now, as you can see, this is our AAC-based website, and if you scan this QR code, you will see the interface of our website.
Now we have our different phases of implementation. Phase 1, which we will...
1 minute remaining pitches.
Yes, yes. Sir. Phase 1, which we will be implementing in the first 6 months, we will be partnering with special schools, NGOs, and deploying 50 to 100 prototypes and refining our product.
Phase 2, institutions, we will contact some institutions, NGOs and all to make a perfect prototype by their feedback.
Then thirdly, we will scale our project to commercialization and the phase 3 for the second year.
And phase 4, which we will be working on our branding and community building, as I said before, through social media and different campaigns.
Then our ask. Our ask is for 5 lakh rupees, and the utilization, as you can see in front of you, production scale-up will be about 1.5 lakh rupees. Then for research and development, we will work on AI refinement and do hardware. It is for about 1 lakh rupees. Then if we talk about marketing and brand, it is about 1.25 lakh rupees. Then partnership and legal work.
Time's up.
Okay.
Will we be getting time for our prototype? Oh, alright. Thank you, then.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely, you can show it.
Yes, sir. Yes. Got it, sir.
So firstly, we will greet you with our glove. Then if we talk about my friend Emma.
Like, imagine he's a mute person, he uses sign language to communicate and he wants to travel to metro. How will he ask for a ticket? Hello, where can I get a ticket? He's asking for a ticket. Now he's very sick. He wants to go to a nurse and tell him that about his condition. How can we split that? Can you please assist me?
And this is how our prototype works. For now, we have our prototype stage. This is first prototype. We built another one which works on Indian Sign Language, and it had better accuracy, but for some reasons, it could not work right now. So we are doing our second prototype. If you have any further questions, please feel free to ask.
So, are you treating this as a medical device? If yes...
I could not get you.
I had the same problem with you. When you were speaking, I couldn't hear you either. How many speech therapists or ENT doctors have you spoken to?
Okay, so we have worked with our school. Our school provides a special education area for people who have auditory problems, who have differently abled problems, and we have tested this product, but not in the particular, we have tested this one, but for some reasons it could not work. We have not tested this one yet, but yeah, it works really fine.
No, how many people have you spoken to?
For now, we have spoken to 3 people in our school who have differently abled problems.
And how many patients?
Yes, sir.
How many patients? How many people with speech disability?
63 million people in India.
No. You have spoken to?
3.
3, acha. And how many doctors?
How many doctors? For now,
currently my sisters are doctors, so we have talked to them, and she expressed her feelings about how she cannot help them properly and cannot communicate with them.
Okay. And which classes are you in?
Class 9th.
All of you are 9th.
Only 1 minute remaining for the Q&A.
Okay. So you said that your product is at 7,000 rupees, and the only alternative that is available is for 6 lakh rupees. Is that correct?
For 6 lakhs and 15 lakhs, and they are foreign.
So अभी 6 लाख के नीचे और कोई प्रोडक्ट बिल्कुल नहीं है, मतलब इंडिया में नहीं है, दुनिया में नहीं है.
In India, there are no major competitors. And the foreign competitors who may able to provide it, they are not trained for Indian sign language, they are trained for foreign sign language devices.
Got it. Are you sure about the research? Are you sure that there is no product like this? So it's basically, if you are a person, you just did sign language, and that sign language got converted into speech for the other person. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Through our AAC based website.
Yeah. So there is currently nothing that does that right now.
Instantly, no one.
Now, just one question. Like, if you're saying that there's a product at 6 lakhs, आप 7,000 में क्यों बना रहे हो?
So we have used indigenous products and we have used materials that were locally provided to us. And for now, we are at the cost of rupees 7,000.
Sir, the time is up. Thank you so much, team.
Thank you,
Vani.
sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Pick it up. Should I pick it up?
Next up, we call Team Green Lung to the stage.
Poster. Did I handle the
Oh my God, what's happening? Someone help! We're in rural India and there's no ventilator nearby.
Pause. This movement happens hundreds of times daily. A person fighting for air, a helpless friend who can't do anything. What if we could change that? What if a small device could save a life?
In India, over 40,000 people die, not because of an untreatable disease, but because of no ventilator availability.
In rural India, there is one ventilator for 10,000 people, causing respiratory distress for many.
Now imagine your friend, your family, your child gasping for air, and all you can do is wait. Introducing shock air. While normal traditional hospital ventilators cost between 3 to 5 lakhs, need continuous electricity and expert operators, shock air just costs 7,999. Can run up to 8 hours on battery, and it's so simple anyone can use it. It is lightweight, portable, and automatic. Perfect for ambulances, rural clinics, and even disaster zones. Let me show you how simple it is. You just put the mask and press the button. That's it. Shock air will take care of the rest. You can adjust the speed to how much the patient needs. It's so simple. Even Ishan can use it when he's dying. You can see how much the pressure and volume is in this potential in the LCD display, and you can adjust how fast or slow you want the machine to run.
That's so much better. But Shaurya, is shock air supposed to replace ICU ventilators?
No, it's not supposed to replace ICU ventilators. It's there to fill the crucial gap until advanced healthcare is available.
Shaurya, this sounds too good to be true. Is there any testing been done?
Yes, we did a preliminary testing in child lung testers, and shock air tested over 80% accurate. So that proves that this is it's not only scalable but also a known problem and a solution. Now, Vishnu, what's our market validity?
Our target audience is remote clinics, rural areas, NGOs, and home care patients. Our market opportunity is 300 million in a $1 billion market. But why shock air now? From 2000 to 2025, there has been an increase in respiratory diseases, causing an increase in demand in ventilators. But rural areas' markets are still demanding affordability. This is where shock air comes in, giving you affordability, portability, and easy to use machines. Our TAM is 952 million and with a 6% growth rate. Our SAM is 110 million with a 9.6 growth rate. And our SOM realistically is 50 units in year 1 due to production issues. Our go-to-market strategy is to start with Maharashtra and Karnataka, two of the biggest and most affluent states, but still having rural population in need of ventilators. We're starting with B2B through organizations and government organizations and businesses through GEM. We're also doing B2C, that's to Amazon and Flipkart. They're also planning to partner up with pilot programs such as AIMS.
And Vishnu, who are our competitors?
And why choose us?
Our competitors are mainly based in America and Saudi Arabia. They charge high prices for bulky main power machines. We do the opposite while still giving you more innovation such as USB-C rechargeable and solar power eventually.
So now, Ishan, what's our future and roadmap?
Well, as we saw, there's a shortage of over 40,000 ventilators in India. We plan to take support of government programs such as Make in India and Make in India so we can achieve this goal. Here's our milestones. By 2026, we plan to achieve 100 units in sales, certify for sales, and we plan to focus this year and next year on further innovation of the product. By 2027, we plan to reach 300 units in sales and expand across India. And by 2028, we plan to give out our complete model into the market, hit 700 units in sales, and create pilot programs with medical institutions. Our vision is to make ShoreCare the go-to life-saving respiratory support that's always with you. Our ask is 2 lakhs for 5% in equity, divided as 50% for innovations, 10% for certifications, 20% for logistics and sourcing, and 20% for marketing. So Shaurya, what is the future of this product and what's the scalability?
So, ventilators are designed for easy mass production with Shocker's modular design and easy to remove parts and units. It's so simple, we can scale our output quickly. With USB-C charging, we can do it very quickly, and with assembly lines, 3D printed parts, it is very easy to scale.
What about further innovation?
So in the future, we are planning to integrate an IoT app so doctors can...
1 minute remaining, pictures.
Doctors can monitor the patients in real time. Not only that, we are planning to integrate a solar powered grid. So you can keep ShoreCare in the sun and it will be fully charged whenever or wherever it is to be needed.
What about doctor approval?
So, Dr. Mohammad Nadeem is one of the helped us build ShoreCare. He guided us, gave us testers, and even helped us meet patients who are in constant ventilation. So I'm Shaurya, I'm the CEO and I'm the creator of the product.
I'm Vishnu Devda, I'm the CMO and COO. I have 25% equity. I'm mainly in marketing and management. My expertise have already been done in 4 lakhs worth of sales in Amulya Kala.
My name is Ishan Dixit. I'm the CFO. I have 25% equity, and I'm mainly going to be taking...
Judges, time's up. Now you can ask the question answer. The Q&A.
I was very happy to hear GEM. You said GEM, so you know about GEM. That's a good start. So this will be very useful in cities or what?
So it will be used in cities, like you can keep it in a house, or if someone is in has lung problem, you can keep this in your house, in an apartment, school, even offices. You can keep it almost anywhere. It is lightweight and portable too.
That's why we plan to sell both to companies and home care patients who require it.
So then in that case, it's a personal device, right?
Yes.
And if it has to be B2B, then where will it be used?
So we can sell it to businesses, like other hospitals, for them to keep it in their ambulances, or even rural clinics, because they can't afford a normal big bulky ventilator.
So that's where I was trying to tend to, rural clinics. Do you know who are the frontline workers in rural India who could use something like this?
Yes. So there are multiple NGOs that have partnered up with rural clinics to provide this. We are planning to give it to these NGOs. The NGOs will buy it from us. We'll provide it to them, and they will give it to the rural clinics.
There's also a Shark Tank. There's also a company that came on Shark Tank where they set up local clinics in rural areas. So there are many things, NGOs and government programs like this in rural areas that we can approach.
So see, when you say GEM, obviously one of your buyers would be the government. And
Yes.
in that case, to be very useful in rural frontline areas where you have your Anganwadi Didis, your ANMs, will be useful there. I thought, I was really hoping that you would come up with Anganwadi, ANM, because I think that you've done your good groundwork, but that is someplace where this can actually go. Just one last question I was going to ask. So I saw that you have allocated 10% for the funding that you need for medical certifications. Now, this is obviously a proper medtech device, right?
Yes.
Like unless you don't get this certified, you are not allowed to take this anywhere. So yeah, would 10% be enough, or do we even need to focus on that 20% and just focus on getting the certification done? Because a medical device is a highly regulated. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Even we've thought about that, and we saw that a lot of the certifications that we need cost definitely above 10%. So there is one certification that we need that just basically allows us to sell in India. So that's one thing we can do, just so that we have something. Also, as we heard yesterday in the pitching, we also got this feedback. So yes, we will work on it.
So there was a doctor, a Spandin ECG. The CEO, he told us that certification, we have to focus more on innovation and further testing of the product rather than certification. That's how we changed it since yesterday to today.
1 minute for the Q&A.
So you guys are definitely smart, and I'm surprised that you've already divided up equity between the three of you, which is fantastic. Now, is there a way of, what is the basic certification you need to sell in India?
So first we need the CE, right?
CDSCO, and we need ISO certifications to sell in India. And then abroad also there's a CDSCO certification, and then FDA.
So how do you, no, forget FDA and all, that's very far away. How do you position your device if it's not medical grade, but you have a CE certification and an ISO certification? Is there a target market for that?
So yeah, in innovations, we have to make it more medical grade and make it better and stronger.
No.
So the time's up. For the
One
Q&A.
advice to you is, you don't have to break your head with Cedisco. Cedisco is what you need for medical grade.
Yeah.
You can also position it as a wellness device,
Okay.
right? Because Cedisco is a long process, but with CE and ISO, you can position it as a wellness device and get initial market feedback on which you can innovate further.
Sure.
You need more users at this stage.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Exactly. I just stop on what sir is saying, that you really need to know these certifications. At least you should not be like doubtful about it. Your whole thing depends on what category and where it falls in. Otherwise, no matter how much innovation you do, if you don't get certified, you can't really take this anywhere.
Yeah.
So you should know your certifications in hand. I understand that your equity is already divide kar liya hai, but I think getting somebody from the medical fraternity as a mentor, as some in your board or whatever, would definitely add a lot of value, because it is a highly regulated and certifications are.
Thank you.
Okay, sir.
One last thing. See, guys, it's a pulmonary device, right? You can't have a guy who's a neuroscience doctor certifying a pulmonary device. You understand what I'm saying?
He's not certifying it. He's telling that this is an actual problem, and this is a good solution for it.
See, you guys are very smart. I know what I was doing when I was your age, but let's cut beyond that, right? So when you do a pulmonary device, make sure you speak to a pulmonologist. Make sure you do that, right? Because systems of medicine and allopathy are very specialized. I'm not an expert on neuroscience. Just because, one is you have a doctor and get a tick in the box. Second is you get a pulmonologist to actually certify. You are really solving a problem, and I see potential. Talk to a pulmonologist, ask him what are the problems. आप समझ रहे हो ना? जब सांस नहीं आती है तो game changes very fast. It is not you got to get some real-time advice from that guy and see if you can position that as a wellness device. I see a big value for it as wellness.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team Green Lung. Next, we welcome Team Revo Bin.
Mic test. We need another mic. We want the one with no mic.
Growing up in Ludhiana, we saw everyday piles of garbage outside our homes and apartments overflowing. Our city still ranked 39th in the cleanliness survey with only 6% source segregation.
That bothered us, so we decided to make a smarter waste bin that exactly does what separation at household level rarely do. And we call it Revo bin.
Greetings to all present here. I am Dev Noor Bedi.
I am Kuvar.
And I am Pranav Chuneja.
And we are Team Revo bin.
We presented our model to Municipal Corporation of Ludhiana as well as Mayor's Office. And they seeked help in implementing this in hostels, apartment blocks, and not just ordinary waste segregation, but also converting it into useful byproducts like compost, fodder, and selling it at minimal prices.
One evening while passing by Model Town Park, we saw corporation workers separating waste with their hands. No protection, no gloves, and under that foul smell that can cause hazardous respiratory diseases. Our country faces 15 to 20% of fodder scarcity. The compost in our nation is too really inconsistent, and we have only 25% of waste segregated properly annually.
The solution is RevoBin. Throw in your waste and it decides where it's supposed to go. Compostable waste reaches our mini eco lab where it gets converted into compost. Fodder waste gets converted into animal feed by spraying. Moreover, the medical waste is stored in like it's a biovillain, and recyclables are stored for rebirth.
Kumar, how does it work?
You throw the garbage into the bin, which lands into a AI segregation plate, which segregates the waste into 4 different segregation compartments. The first 2 are for non-biodegradable. One is hazardous and another is recyclable. The other 2 are for biodegradable waste conversion. One of them converts the bio-waste into semi-fodder mesh and another converts it into a partial compost.
So, next comes a really interesting question.
And India produces 62 million tons of waste yearly, over 50% organic, and yet no AI-powered bin is there that segregates the waste right at the spot and converts bio-waste into fodder and compost. A 10,000 crore plus market gap.
But Pranav, why do we need it just now?
You know what? This is the need of the hour. According to NDDB reports of 2024, there is a 15 to 20% for the deficiency and growth in demand of natural compost, which leads to its shortage. This also leads to rise in the use of fertilizers, which makes the soil acidic and also pollutes groundwater.
UVP, AI-powered segregation using computer vision and Raspberry Pi. Fast, precise, adaptable.
Inbuilt waste structure, humidifiers, semi-enzymes, and the inner structure converts the bio-waste into partial compost and fodder inside the bin itself.
Talking about our total addressable market, India's waste management market is projected to reach $118.9 billion by 2033. Moreover, the smart bed market is projected to reach 6.1 million US dollars by 2030 in India alone.
At SAM, our initial targets are hostels, hospitals, schools, colleges, municipalities in Tier 1, Tier 2 cities.
Awesome. In first 6 to 12 months, we aim to deploy, say, 100 units in Punjab, Haryana and Chandigarh region to the municipalities and corporations. With deployment cost, say, 20,000 per unit, we aim to generate a revenue of 20 lakh rupees per annum.
Market entry strategies, pilot deployments, partnership with local municipalities, corporate collaborations, and government tender participations.
Here is our competitor analysis. Bin E from Poland costs 80K per unit and no in-bin processing. RevoBin offers same accuracy under 14K. EcoSort India costs 150 to 300K and cannot identify plastic mixed food waste.
Our future plans: in the first 6 months, we'll make RevoBin to utmost perfection, gather certificates, feedbacks, and we'll be getting ready for larger deployments.
RevoBin is the first affordable AI plus processing bin made for Indian waste mix. Moreover, we are planning to make future models of RevoBin for factory as well as household use.
For this initiative, we are here to seek an investment in our company, which will further use for upgradations and collaborations. और कहते हैं ना,
अपना टाइम आएगा, अब बिन भी छाएगा, कचरा नहीं रिसोर्स बनाएगा, RevoBin छाएगा.
We are Team RevoBin.
Saving future today. Thank you so much.
So my question is very simple. I want a very simple answer. Do you think in India, the waste problem, is this a technology problem or it's a behavioral problem? And how would you kind of answer this?
The main problem we were scoping was waste segregation. But along with that, we thought that we live in Punjab, so agriculture is the most important thing out there. So people do face an inconsistent compost. The NPK ratio is too high. The NPK ratio authorized by government is 2:1:1, and we use it till 20. So that's why soil infertility is there, and suicide rates also go up. So while segregating the waste, we also scope 2 more problems of the nation.
But which is the bigger problem you're trying to solve?
Sir, Dhyana, it is waste segregation.
Okay. And so can you tell me where will these bin be put? Like who's the customer? Where will these bin be put? And who will use them?
Yeah. So talking about our B2B market, first of all, we'll be looking at places where most of the waste is generated, like schools, institutions, municipalities, societies. We'll meet their heads, talk with them and provide them a 15-day demo. First of all, with the 15-day demo, we'll be proving.
Wait, a simple question. Okay? Who will buy this bin?
Sir, firstly, we are going to municipalities. Main problem is mixed waste. And we are also trying to implement a layering part that will efficiently increase the ratio of mixed waste segregation perfectly.
So we'll also be giving it to government as well as,
Wait, so can I just tell you, give you a little bit of feedback? Whenever a question is asked, because this is not a classroom, try and answer the question. And if you don't know the answer, say I don't know. Okay, don't. So my question is very simple. So you have answered it. Municipalities will buy this machine. Okay. Where will they install this?
So, may I answer?
Yeah.
This is our B2B model. We'll make a 50 to 60 kg model and place it at municipalities only, where the waste will be collected.
Where will they, in a municipality like Ludhiana municipality, where will the bin be located?
Sir, there are different industrial areas like MCL zone B, zone A, zone D, like this. It is segregated in that way, and in every zone we'll put this model.
So you will essentially put these in where the waste comes from?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So then the people who will use this will be who?
Sir, our basic model is when the waste piles up, we ought to segregate it, but it isn't segregated properly. So the government itself, like employees there or sweepers there, will use it.
It will be basically AI based all.
Okay. Don't tell me about the AI. I just wanted to understand the model. I've got it. Okay? Thank you so much.
So it's very impressive. You had the LOIs, etc. My question is,
Judges, 1 minute remaining for the Q&A.
what's in it for the municipality? What's in it for the municipality? Why should the municipality do this?
So yes, sir. Basically, municipalities need this because mixed waste piles up, and you also know the Delhi, all that mountain of waste. So we are trying to deplete them and convert it into useful products like fertilizers. We are using it like manures and fodder.
We are supplying it to municipalities, and their profit is that they can generate a revenue by selling these compost and fertilizers. So that's where their profit comes, and that's where our share comes to, that we are selling them.
Excellent. So basically, you're saying you're converting a cost center into a profit center, which is which is a waste collection.
Yes.
And you will take share of the profit?
Yes, we'll get
Commission.
royalties. It's a win-win situation for them. They'll sell the compost, they'll sell the fertilizers, and for that we'll get a royalty as per the decided terms.
Good, great. Thanks.
The time's up for the Q&A.
So the final model is that we have shown you 3D model. Is it?
That is a future model.
So you can't have 3 pitches going on parallelly. You could have just shown it there. Na?
Yes, I was CEO.
PMO and I'm CTO. Yeah.
What? CTO.
CTO.
CMO, CEO. Chief Technical Officer.
CMO.
He's the marketing head. I'm into technology, and he's the CEO.
So yeah, I think why sir is saying that, because that one statement that you said about, the end product going out and creating extra value, creating money there. Now that becomes the game changer, because हाँ देखो वो mountain of waste वहाँ क्यों है? क्योंकि ये शायद नहीं था, तभी ये behavioral change को हम change कर सकते हैं, because even as an individual customer, मेरा what is motivating me to put my plastic waste here, green waste here, this waste here? कुछ तो एक मोटिव होना चाहिए ना, मतलब मैं क्यों स्वाइप राइट कर रहा हूँ लेफ्ट कर रहा हूँ, because there is something.
सर और फ्यूचर प्लान्स में हमारा चिल्ड्रन एंगेजमेंट में है कि इसमें गेमिफिकेशन वगैरह होगी जिससे चिल्ड्रन
अभी
वगैरह.
आपको उधर नहीं जाना है. Be very, आप अभी आज के दिन, you are solving future today, right?
Yeah.
आप पहले today पे पूरा focus करो.
Yes.
AI अभी बहुत आगे है. Like it is not required to put AI in every sentence.
So the time's up.
So one last thing, I think this is really a great idea. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, team.
It was all from Team Revo. Thank you so much.
Next up, we call Team Black Pearl.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Sanjay.
Myself, Atish Vebo.
Myself, Ritvik.
We're glad to present our project, Smart Rescue Suite for Construction Workers.
Yes. The problem statement. Okay. What is the problem that we're facing in today's life? For the construction, we created a suit called Smart Rescue Suite. Why we created this? This suit actually provides real-time data about about heart rate sensor, humidity, and etc. But why created this first? But in today's world, the construction workers facing severe problems such as they're putting their life at risk, and this creates a health hazard to themselves and putting their economic life in danger to their family. So, in order to solve this problem, we created a suit called Smart Rescue Suit. A smart rescue suit is a construction worker suit which is designed especially for construction workers. We added like a heart rate, a real-time heart rate, humidity and temperature sensor to detect the surrounding temperature, and fall detection sensor, and a buzzer and a LED with a push button.
Key features: real-time health monitoring, heart rate sensor and temperature sensor, environmental monitoring, heat, and gas sensors will be provided in the future, and fall detection, emergency alert through via app or SMS. But we done this model messages will be sending to emails, and fall detection, and emergency buzzer and LED indicator.
How we solve? Smart rescue suit continuously monitors workers' health and environmental conditions. If it is status such as fall, high heat, stress, and abnormal activity, it immediately sends alerts to supervisor or rescue team. This ensures a quick response, preventing serious injuries or death, improving overall safety and construction sites. Market opportunity. Target audience: field workers in high risk construction environments, project managers in the charge of work safety and sites.
And the rough market size. Actually, we took a survey about the rough market size in India. Overall, the Indian construction industry of USD 687 billion in 2024, but we expected to reach that 1.3 trillion by 2030. So this is a big opportunity for us to give our project. So it will both save the worker and will improve our safety standards of India. And why now? The construction sites are busier and more complex, which raises the risk of accidents, like they're falling from the big heights and giving a severe injuries. So work safety is a big concern now. Government also taking some steps in order to give protection for the workers. Unique value proposition. Why our idea is so why special? The competitors like the Goddard, DAQRA Smart Helmet, Physics Sheet. They are our competitors. The features they give, but they lack in our features. Like the Goddard provides a smart helmet monitoring health, location, and falls in real time, but they lack in more lightweight design, customizable alerts, and enhanced comfort for long shift. But we added that in our suit. And DAQRA Smart Helmet. The AR helmet with the environmental sensor and hand-free alert, but they're missing a lower cost, simpler interface, and easy integration, which is making them more cost, which is very expensive to afford to some companies. And Physics Sheet, smart safety glasses with AR display and job site monitoring, but they lack in broader sensor coverage, which is very less accurate, and more intuitive interface, which is very more complex in order to use them, and longer battery life. And this is our prototype. This is our basic prototype we created. What is the next step and the vision? The next step of our development is to make them more reliable and make them very useful for the construction workers. So now we added DHT11 sensor to detect the humidity and temperature, and we added a heart rate pulse, which is a basic sensor, and LCD display to notify the supervisors and the construction workers around, and a buzzer to indicate if any problem has arisen. And this is the safety switch, SOS switch. After they press for 3 seconds, it will activate and let the supervisor and the near construction worker that they are in danger. And it will give a SMS to supervisor about this construction suit is under they're facing a emergency situation. Please take care of them. Thank you.
So, I have a couple of observations and a couple of questions for you. First, I'll start with the questions. Where are you sourcing all these materials from? What is your source?
They're sourcing from a raw market in Chennai, sir.
In Chennai?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And who's guiding you on the, one is the market validation, that this is a problem. And second is the technical validation.
The technical evaluation is our teacher, who is our mentor. And for the market opportunity, our commerce teacher, who named Jayanti, they're giving their best for their giving the data for us.
So, but you've never spoken to anybody who's running a construction site?
We spoke, sir.
Who?
And we spoke to two construction sites like LNP in our nearby area, and my uncle, who is also having a construction working site. We spoke we spoke with them, and they said like this is the major problem that we are facing, and it would be grateful if something that will protect them and help them in future.
Okay. Now my observation is twofold. You have an app.
Yes, sir.
You have a jacket,
Yes,
which
sir.
is, and then you have the, the supervisor console.
Yes, sir.
Why did you keep it for the last 30 seconds, show briefly,
Pardon, sir?
and you have not shown it to us properly? Why isn't somebody wearing the jacket? If I were you,
Yes. Actually, right
you are understanding, na? என்ன சொல்ற புரியுறது இல்ல?
No, sir. We understood the question.
And you don't have to be modest. You're here for a pitch. You're not here for to show that you're very modest and you've done a lot of things, but you don't want to talk about it. This is a pitch, right? 6 minutes pitch, out of which you spent 4 minutes 50 seconds just with some PPT, which we were not really clear why we were watching all that. And then last 30 seconds you showed a trailer like Rajnikant and you disappeared. Why didn't you start with this?
Why we start with this, sir?
Yeah, why? Who's in charge here? You're in charge, I assume.
Sir, like
Why don't you start with showing the features while you're wearing it? Show the app.
Yes, sir.
Because we are not very, he's not very clear, I'm sure. I've seen these solutions many times, other places.
Yes, sir. This is the app that can we come there and show you?
No, you speak from there only, show what happens.
So this is the app. If any irregular beating happens, they could press this button.
Okay.
For 3 seconds, it will give a buzzer alert for the nearby for the construction workers, and it will give a message to the supervisor that the person wearing the suit is under danger.
Okay. And how does the supervisor come to know?
They in Gmail they will get a message, and if they the app also will send a message to them.
1 minute remaining for the Q&A.
So my last recommendation before I let the others speak is also have all this as part of your presentation. This is what we want to see.
This is the heart rate sensor, sir. The heart rate sensor will detect the heart rate.
If he falls, does it show up as an alert?
Yes, sir. We added a false detection.
So if he falls now, will it show up?
Not currently, sir, because it's it's not working properly right now.
Okay.
It's just a prototype, not it's an real.
I'm not doubting that at all. I'm asking, why don't you start with this? This is your main thing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we want a sponsor too.
Sorry?
No, sir. We actually we plan to make it more reliable and useful, but we don't get enough time. So
you got to go with what you have. But
and sir, they can use smartwatch, but it is not accurate and it is not. It will not give a proper message to the supervisor. But our suit is very. It is lightweight and it is easy to wearable. We used a polyester in outer side for their, and inside we used a cotton material. So it will be more comfortable to them to wear, and it will show that they are a worker and they are in assigned state. And it
So
will
the
give
time's up for the Q&A.
notifications.
The time's up. Thank you so much, Team Blackpool.
No, that's what. Yeah, you should have worn the jacket and come inside. See, this is not your first and last pitch. Obviously, you're going to do this much more. Have more energy, smile, kunja, little bit more energy should come out. Wear that jacket and come in. It was always on the table. It was never visible to us from this dimension, right? So that's what I'm literally that the only question I've written here is why is no one wearing that jacket? That is what I've written here. Very frankly.
Actually, we travel for a long week here at late, so we don't get enough time and we are not having that energy to.
Who can make this presentation wearing the jacket?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just
Understand.
about the jacket, not about everything else. Everything else is very good. But we only got to see the jacket in the last 30 seconds.
All the best. You might save a lot of lives, Karan. So all the best. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team Blackpool. Next up, we call Team Medico.
Greetings of the day, everyone. I am Kirtiman Nanda. We are very excited as well as honored to present our project, Smart Medical Fluid Monitoring and Alert System. The problem which we observed in the medical field was that the number of patients are too much, but the available staff is too less. So because of that, the negligence can increase. And the minute things like drip bottles or the human waste bags, or you can say the dialysis bags are often neglected. But since they look minute, but they are a very big role, they play a very big role in the well-being and the hygiene of the patient. So we have made this hardware device that monitors and alerts the hospital staff in case the bottle gets to the threshold level. Now my friend will explain the market strategy and how we will implement. Till then I am calibrating the device.
Until he's telling the demo, I will tell you the market opportunities. Our go-to-market opportunity is, as India has over 2.2 million hospital beds, and if we are able to capture 10% of the market, which is equal to 2,20,000 beds, and if we charge rupees 500 per bed, then approximately it would be an opportunity of rupees 110 crores in India.
We have made an Android application so that the data can be shown in the mobile application in the live data. This is the hardware. I have calibrated and connected the mobile device to the hardware. Now I am going to put the 100% bottle to this device. Here the display shows 100 value, and in my mobile application it is updated to 100 as well. In case it gets to 0 or below 20, it alerts in the mobile device so that the medical staff can directly come to that patient without roaming to the whole hospital and change that particular dialysis bag or the waste bag or the drip bag. We have made this device a very cost efficient so that we can deploy this in the rural areas. The cost of this device is 850 rupees and it costed us 600 rupees to build one. Since we have made this by our own hands, therefore we can adapt to the every kind of situation possible. We can use the same microcontroller for operating with 5 patients so that the cost can be efficiently reduced.
Competitive advantage. The current solution to such a problem in India are Dripo and AccuFlow, which only focuses on monitoring drip rate and drop direction. Our device is special in the following cases, because our device monitors the IV drops, and we also provide a fully hygienic waste bag. Our device is perfect for rural hospitals where the staff is very limited. Our device shows a very transparent information to the patient and its caretaker. Our device also provides sufficient room for upcoming future updates such as AI alerts and EMR integration.
Our go-to-market plan will be deploying 150 plus machines across rural healthcare centers so that we can get the feedback from the ground zero. This is the competitors versus us. We provide real-time sensor plus alert, automated tracking plus alerts, app plus remote access, and the hospital workload is also reduced from a very high percentage. It is very low cost, 800 rupees, 850 rupees only, and it is ideal for the rural hospitals at the very starting stage, and we can increase the stage to high-end hospitals also. This is the prototype which I showed. We are using a load cell sensor, HX711 amplifier, Arduino Uno, and HX711 Bluetooth module. We can scale this using a Firebase or a large-scale database also, so that a single person can sit and analyze and monitor the data without including a lot of workload for a drip bottle or a waste bag. Our ask is a very strategic one. We need 1 lakh rupees to implement 150 plus devices so that we can get the real output of this device. We need device that 1 lakh rupees will be used for manufacturing the device, field deployment and testing, platform and app development, and regulatory and certificates. I am Kirtiman Nanda and he's Akshay Kalwa. Team Medicos, thank you.
Great work. How many hospitals have you already piloted this in?
Sir, we have we have been talks in a very rural hospitals in our local areas. We are from Haridwar, so we are exposed to a lot of hospitals which are not exposed to this kind of machines. So we have been talks with them.
So has it number of hospitals this is already used in? It's not yet used in a hospital, right?
No, sir, it is not used. This is the first time we are implementing
Got
this kind of device.
Got it. But you would have visited hospitals to check if something is already there?
Yes, sir. Sir, my colleague has personally faced this issue while he was admitted to a very large hospital, Max Hospital, where he wasn't able to find this kind of services, and he faced the issue when a drip bottle fall on his face, and he wasn't able to call the medical staff to fix that solution. So at that time we thought of making this.
No, sorry, but how? Sorry that this happened, but how is this related to measurement of? This is a measurement device, right?
Yes, sir. This is a measurement device and an alert device. In case the bottle gets emptied at a very large scale, also that will also be alert in the mobile system.
My sorry, just before you talk, simple answer. आप कितने hospitals visit किए हैं to just do a survey कि ये ऐसा कोई product already है कि नहीं?
Over 30, sir.
30 ना? तो ये तो जैसे अपोलो वगैरह में तो ये होता है, वो डिजिटल मीटर चलता रहता है बेड के पास.
No, sir, that is not for drip bottles or the dialysis bags or the waste bags.
Sorry, what?
Sir, that monitor is not for the drip bottles or the waste bags or for the dialysis bags monitoring.
It is not for it, or is it for it?
It is not.
Okay.
And
I
also
think
that is
it's
not
there.
cost efficient, so all the hospitals will not have the exposure of that.
So just one thing. You had shown some 6 parameters in which you were green as compared to your competitors.
Yes, sir.
6 parameters देखे थे. So that looks good. Now, why is it necessary for you to be cheaper than your competitor? Now, for example, if your competitor is selling something for 100 rupees, you match every single parameter of that competitor and you give 3 more parameters to that. Even if you charge it at 100 rupees, a customer will buy it, right?
Sir, the problem is not the cost actually, but we are focusing on the cost because if we reduce the cost, most of the hospitals will opt for this and to increase the safety. Since it is not a mandate by the government right now, so the hospitals can neglect this machine if they don't want to reduce the cost. But if we provide this at a lesser cost, they will automatically opt for this, and eventually the patient's safety and hygiene will increase.
Okay.
There is 1 minute remaining for the Q&A.
What's in it for the hospital? Why should they do it?
The hospitals should do this to reduce the workload on their hospital staff as well as increase the safety of the patients.
Excellent. What percentage of workload will you reduce?
Sorry, sir?
आपने कहा कि हॉस्पिटल विल डू इट बिकॉज स्टाफ का वर्कलोड हाई है. कितना परसेंटेज कम होगा स्टाफ का वर्कलोड?
Sir, if we include drip bottles and the waste bags, around 10 to 15%, sir.
How do you know 10 to 15%?
Sir, we've calculated this data over 30 to 35 hospitals, so we are using this data from there only.
आज कितना टाइम लगाते हैं नर्स? आज कैसे चेक करते हैं कि ड्रिप लेवल क्या है?
Sir, manually.
हाँ, बट सीक्वेंस्ड होता है कि ad hoc
So
होता है?
there are prescribed methods and SOPs followed by the hospitals and the nursing staff, but there is no such digital options to do that.
नहीं, नहीं,
So
वो-
just the time's up for the Q&A.
Yeah, just one last thing. We're trying to save some patients here. मानता हूँ मैं कोई डिजिटल सोल्यूशन नहीं है. आज कैसे हो रहा है? एड हॉक होता है कि शिफ्ट वाइज होता है, रोस्टर में होता है, कैसे होता है?
So we have to call by pressing a button जहाँ पर बेल बजती है, फिर उसके बाद वो आते हैं. And as my mouth was blocked and my tracheostomy was engaged because I had an accident in the past. So when at night when I used to press the button because my mouth was blocked, this was the only method of intake of anything. Glucose. No one came for 2 hours, and that has been me. That has twice.
Sir, in the morning or the regular time period, it is possible that they can have a regular time, regular checkups to the patient, but time period like night, it is very tough for them also to take care of every patient separately with equal attention.
So this is my recommendation now. ठीक है? I was taking you in a particular area. Your buyer is the chief operating officer of the hospital. बिकॉज सारे कॉस्ट डिसीजंस उसी के थ्रू जाते हैं. ठीक है? तो आप जब नेक्स्ट टाइम करो ये 30 जितने भी हॉस्पिटल्स हैं, डू अ टाइम मोशन स्टडी ऑफ whoever is responsible, nurse or ward boy, whoever is doing it, उसको कितना टाइम लग रहा है. अगर आप 10-15% बोल रहे हो एफिशिएंसी आएगी, ये तो बहुत पहले हम लोग निकाल चुके होते. ठीक है? पर आप आई एम नॉट डिस्करेजिंग यू. आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड सोल्यूशन. इट्स एन एम्पल सोल्यूशन, बट यू नीड टू डू अ टाइम मोशन स्टडी एक बारी कि 10-15% टाइम बच रहा है कि नहीं, क्योंकि ये बहुत बड़ा टाइम सेविंग है.
Definitely, sir.
हाँ, नर्सेस 3 शिफ्ट्स में आती हैं, आपको पता है ना?
So,
है ना? 8 to 2, 2 to 8 एंड 8 to 8. 3 शिफ्ट्स होती हैं. 8 to 8 ग्रेवयार्ड शिफ्ट होती है, जिसमें ये थे. ठीक है? जब ये इंसिडेंट हुआ, ये सारे इंसिडेंट्स ग्रेवयार्ड शिफ्ट में ही होते हैं. तो ये आप एक बार ही ना, आई थिंक द आइडिया इज गुड. आई थिंक 15% इज अ नंबर यू आर प्रॉब्ली आर हैप्पी विथ. इतना बड़ा नंबर नहीं होगा ये, बट होगा ये नंबर, कुछ तो होगा.
the data might vary if we increase the scale of our statistical data, but for that 30-35 we found the following percentage.
हाँ, नहीं, ये मेरा रिकमेंडेशन है आपसे. आई एम नॉट डिस्करेजिंग. आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड आइडिया. इट्स अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट आइडिया. एक बार ही आप प्रॉपरली चीफ ऑपरेटिंग ऑफिसर ऑफ एनी हॉस्पिटल, छोटा हॉस्पिटल भी है कोई बात, उससे अगर आप टैली करेंगे आपको एक सेंस मिल जाएगा. I think it's a good solution. It's not bad solution. And I agree with him totally. You don't have to be cheaper. And you don't have to go after rural every time. He's saying Max has an issue, right? I don't know. He's saying it. Even for large hospitals, if you're telling me एक 400 बेड हॉस्पिटल में आप 15% टाइम नर्सेस का फ्री करने वाले हो,
Yes, sir.
then you should target all the big ones.
Right, sir.
You know where I'm going.
So the time's up for the Q&A.
She's not getting
Thank you so much.
You get the sense.
Thank you so much, Team Medicos.
Thank you very much to that team. Now, before we move on to the next set of pitches, we have a visionary here whom I'd like to welcome on the stage. And this is going to be a very exciting piece of speech. I would say I've heard him speak multiple times. And every time I hear him speak, I get goosebumps, quite literally. So we have here the registrar of UPES, Mr. Manish Madan, who would like to address the entire crowd here, all the school coordinators and all the students, and also share his thoughts. After that, we'll continue with the pitches. But before that, I'd like to invite Sir on the stage.
Thank you, Shreyas. Very warm welcome to all of you. When the guys were presenting their idea, I was discussing with Rahul sir that when we were of their age, what we guys used to do. You guys are presenting your ideas, you guys are planning to change the world, you guys are giving solutions to problems. But when we were of your age, 13, 14, maybe 15, we used to discuss remote में सेल 2 दिन और कैसे चल जाए, पेरेंट्स से जो पॉकेट मनी मिलती है उसको किस तरह से यूज़ करें कि और पॉकेट मनी मिल जाए. And we used to only focus on the Sunday shows on only one TV channel which we used to have, DD National. But you guys are really amazing. I just saw this last pitch and I was really surprised and amazed. At this young age, A, you guys have so many ideas. B, you guys are so confident. आप जिस तरह से सवाल पूछ रहे थे, I mean, if I go back 30 years in my life, I won't be able to answer any one of them, to be very honest. I think with this kind of talent, and I just saw a small glimpse, but with all of you sitting in the room, with this kind of talent, I think our nation is in very safe hands. And before I thank you for this confidence, this passion, I think I'll not be doing my duty if I don't thank your mentors, your teachers, your guides who are also present in the room. So thank you so very much to all the teachers, the coordinators, the guides who have guided these young minds and souls. Whenever I have an opportunity to speak to the students, I always say that this is the place of dreams. We started this university 23 years back in a very small setup, which was a 1-bedroom accommodation that too rented, with only 30 students. The year was 2003. But we had some dreams to make this university a university which can house dreams and which can convert those dreams into realities. Now after 20 plus years of our existence, and by the way, universities के लिए 20-25 साल बहुत कम होते हैं. Universities are built over thousands and hundreds of years. So in next 20 years, what we have done from the day one, from a 1-bedroom accommodation, we have now moved into 2 campuses, which is around 40 acres. From 30 students from where we started, we have now close to 20,000 students. A university which was not even known in the city of Dehradun 20 years back is now 45th in India as per NIRF. And we are marching forward in QS Global as well. ये सब possible कैसे हुआ? किस तरह से हम एक छोटी सी यूनिवर्सिटी एक जो एक कमरे में चलती थी उसको यहाँ तक पहुँचा पाए? ये सब पॉसिबल हुआ आप जैसे बच्चों की वजह से, क्योंकि आप जैसे कई यंग माइंड्स हमारे पास आए, हम पे भरोसा करा इन आर इनिशियल ईयर्स, एंड वी, as I earlier said, we had that dream in our eyes to be the top university in our domain. The kids invested in us and we invested in them. And now you can see this university flourishing. And now we are taking one more giant step as we are moving into our 3rd campus, which is almost 70 acres, 300 bighas of land, and we will be around 50,000 students in next 4 years. Whenever we organize any such event, Future Founder Challenge or any such event on similar lines, we are a little afraid. We are a little curious and a little nervous. Now, one would imagine why a university of our size would be a little nervous inviting kids in the room. With our experience of hosting events, multiple events every year, and inviting n number of dignitaries on this very stage, our experience is that you invite someone who has seen the entire life, you invite someone who has been there all the time, versus you invite someone which is a young mind, is completely different. Young minds always challenge us. Now, whatever you have presented in last a day or two and whatever you will be presenting in next couple of hours, once you leave the room, all of us will be challenged. कि ये idea हमारे दिमाग में क्यों नहीं आया? What can we do to support your idea? Do we have enough resources to support your idea? That's the reason why we are always nervous whenever we organize this kind of event. And we are always excited as well, because we know that after these 2 days of celebration with all of you, celebrations of ideas, we will be confident, as I earlier said, that the nation is in very safe hands. Let me leave you with a small story. And I share this very often with kids. There was this young boy who also had a friend in the school. जैसे अभी 2 बच्चे यहाँ पे stage पे थे, they were presenting their idea. And both of them, when they grew up, they started a company and they used to construct houses. One of them was the investor, the other one was the architect. The architect had all the ideas and the investor obviously had all the money. The architect was known for going into details, the kind of floor, the kind of security safety protocols, the kind of color scheme, the kind of lights. And he used to get support from his investor friend. Now, when they grew up together, they grew old, the company also made money and they had multiple employees. One day when both of them were in their 60s, the investor decided that he will hand over the company to his son and he will take over and run it. Whereas the architect decided that I'll still continue. After a couple of years, the architect also decided that now it's time for me to hang my boots and let me retire. So he went up to the young boy who was now the owner of the company. He said that I started this company with your father, but now it's time for me to say that I'm done and I'll not work anymore. So the young boy said that since you are my father's friend, can I make you a request? Do one last project for me. एक घर और बना दीजिए मेरे कहने पे, because I have already taken the contract. So he said, okay, I'll do that. So he gave him a piece of land and then gave him all the resources and he told him to complete this project. So the architect usually used to take around 18 to 24 months to complete a project. But since this was his last project and he said that I will not do anything after this, he made it the entire piece in a hurry and he completed the entire project in 6 to 8 months. Now when the project was completed and the house was completely built, and when he went up to the owner of the company, he said, okay, this is done, now it's day for me to leave. The young boy handed over the keys of that home to that architect and said, sir, this is a gift from the company for you. आपने ये घर अपने लिए बनाया है. Now he got a shock of his life. He said that मुझे पता होता कि ये घर मैं अगर अपने लिए बना रहा हूँ, I would have given it a lot of thought. I had made it a duplex, whereas my wife cannot climb stairs. I only needed 2 rooms at the ground floor and open area where she can do gardening. I would have gone into more details of security and safety because both of us are getting old and हम दोनों नहीं रहना है यहाँ पे. I made it a 5-bedroom house. I just need 2 rooms. मैंने पूजा का घर तो बनाया ही नहीं. My wife likes that. Boys and girls, you are making your own house for the rest of your life. Invest in yourself, like you are investing in your ideas. Next 4 to 5 years for your life, depending on your age, till the time you graduate from a university like ours, are the most important years of your life. Go into each and every detail. What program you want to choose, which university you want to go, what kind of friends you want to make, what kind of mentors you should have. That's very important for you. If you do a rough calculation, a young graduate, when he or she joins the corporate as a fresh employee, the average age is around 23 to 24 years. And when we retire, when we hang our boots from a corporate or from a government sector, the average age is 60 years, 60 to 65 at max in corporates, which means that there is a clear career of 40 years with you. Now, to ensure that those 40 years of your career and the rest of your life, if you want to live it your way, investing next 4 to 5 to 8 years of your life is not a big deal. It's completely up to you. अगले 4 साल, 6 साल, 8 साल मेहनत कर लीजिए. अगले 40-45 साल अपनी लाइफ एंजॉय कीजिएगा. या अगले 4, 5, 6 साल एंजॉय कर लीजिए. अगले 40-45 साल मेहनत कीजिएगा. It's completely up to you. But thank you so very much for joining us. And as I earlier said, I was really amazed and pleasantly surprised to see the confidence in each one of you. And thank you, Rahul sir, and your entire team for organizing this event. Thanks to both the judges for being here with us. Thanks to all the mentors and the coordinators. And thank you so very much for coming to UPS, and Jai Hind.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I'd like to call upon our jury members for the felicitation by our registrar, sir. First of all, I'd like to call Mr. Siddharth Daga, co-founder of NeoMotion. I'd also like to invite Mr. Rahul Nanwal, director of UPEA School of Business, and Dr. Vikram Venkateshwaram, founder of Healthcare India. Thank you very much. Now we'd continue back with our pitching session. So the next team for the pitching session is Team Frontline Technologies. Also, in the meantime, the running tea has been set up outside. What do I mean by running tea? Is the people who are waiting for the tea, they can go and have it. Meanwhile, the pitching sessions will continue here itself. It is set up outside. I would request all of you to not go in a hole, go one by one, slowly and steadily, because the pitching would still continue here itself. It has been set up outside.
So judges, there's a video in front of you. I'd like for you to play it. It's not. There's the clip.
Need a click, guys.
It's on the laptop. Yeah. So this video is showing how a firefighter enters a burning building. Right now, you can see there's zero visibility, extreme heat, and a lot of toxic smoke everywhere. The firefighter has no idea what to expect. This is frightening, right? One wrong move and it's all over.
So this all started when in February 2024, in the Alipur factory fire, 11 people died, and one of them was my own aunt. And she, according to the firefighting team, she wasn't buried, nor was she burned. Actually, there was no data present of her. They were not able to locate her in the mist and the smoke. So that's where this idea started. And today we are working towards saving firefighters' life and the casualties to prevent the casualties from the burning homes.
So around that time, both Rachit and I were working with multiple NGOs, and we were involved in a lot of social work. So we decided that we just couldn't stand and let such a thing happen again. And that's where we dug deep and came up with a solution, presenting Agni Vision, an IoT-based, smart, complete firefighting ecosystem that's ready to transform the firefighting industry forever. It's a three-part system which Rachit will explain now.
So before I explain the three-part system, I would like to showcase here's a report from our surveys and proper NLL models. So what I just gave you are the reports from our own surveys about the materials that we use in our suits and our helmets, as well as in our drones. So our three-part model firstly begins with a thermal mapping drone. So what a drone basically does is, it provides a 3D map of the entire site before the firefighters enter it. So before the firefighters are entering, they have the basic knowledge of where the entire dimensions of the entire structure, and then they are able to enter it, as you can see in the images as well. And then comes our suit and our helmet. The suit and our helmet comprises of various sensors and electrical devices made from pure nickel, and the reports for which are already shared with you. So pure nickel is what it does for the electrical wiring part. So it does not burn in for 1000 degrees Celsius. It does not burn, it does not rot, it does not rust, and which provides safety for the firefighter as well. And then comes our suit and our helmet. The helmet and the suit is made from the Nomics Kevlar technology. It is commonly used in the US-based firefighting suits, and it provides, the inner layering is made from Nomics Kevlar. So what it does is it provides moisture for the human body. So the firefighter does not feel too heated when he is inside the inflamed site. And the outside layer is made from the aluminized coated glass fiber, which is proved by the Indian government research by pib.gov.in, which by the NTTM, which states that it repels 90 to 95% of the heat. So it protects the firefighter's body so that he does not feel too heated, and he is able to focus properly in the operation. The next comes is our dashboard. The third part is the dashboard. The dashboard is the brain of the entire operation. It is controlled from outside, and so that the outside team is able to clearly see what is the body temperature of the firefighter, his heart rate, his the outside temperature, and the toxic gases in the environment.
So coming on to our market size, our total addressable market, which is the global fire safety market, it's worth around 53.2 billion US dollars. This just includes the fire safety market. The drone market is worth another 73 billion US dollars. The market in India is currently around 1.18 billion dollars and is expected to double by 2030. So the question is, why now? There are three main reasons. So first of all, in 2024, the NCRB data says that there were 3,600 casualties due to accidental fires, and 89 firefighters were killed. This number could actually be around 7,800 according to some non-government reports. The second reason is that the Ministry of Home Affairs has approved a budget of 5,000 crore rupees in 2023 for a fire modernization scheme. And the third reason is that the Delhi government alone is spending 500 crore rupees on modernizing the fire equipment completely.
So now comes the part of our unit economics and our revenue. So our unit economics basically designed from the total revenue basis. Can you show the slide for the unit economics? Yeah. So our unit economics it totally comprises of, firstly, 15% is our manufacturing cost, 20% is our hardware cost, and 10% is our data handling and data hosting software services for the dashboard part, and then 5% over there is fulfillment and logistics part. And then comes R&D, which is 20% because we need data and collectible data for our thermal mapping function. And then comes sales and marketing, which is 10%, general and administrative, which is 10%, which is 5%, and miscellaneous expenses is 5%, and net profit comes out to be 10%. Now, total projected revenue for the first year when we will begin our operations would be, firstly, from our suit and helmet. So we would be selling it at 1,50,000 rupees, and the manufacturing cost would be 80,000 rupees. The second comes a thermal mapping drone function, which would be made at 50,000 rupees and would be sold at 1,20,000 rupees. The next comes our dashboard. It would be a recurring form of income, so it would be sold on a SaaS basis. So our monthly fees would be 3,000 rupees. And next would be the maintenance part for the non-warranty equipments. That would be 2,000 rupees on an average basis.
Okay, now coming on to our market strategy. To simplify it, first of all, we need to get in touch with the state fire departments, and then we need to build a prototype. We build a prototype, we get it patented, and run pilot programs across the country. After that, the second step is to get feedback through training and all these pilot programs. The third step will be through selling directly to the government through GEM tenders or perhaps to industrial vendors and commercialize our product. The fourth step will be to create
Only 1 minute is remaining.
The fourth step will be to create awareness that could be through expos, government PR, etc. Our vision is very simple. We want to make firefighting faster, safer, and easier. We want to save lives. By 2029, we aim to expand globally and simultaneously introduce an AI-enabled autonomous firefighting system that could reduce human intervention, that could turn human intervention into zero. Presenting Agni Vision. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You're not audible, sir.
Is the prototype ready for you?
Yes, we have a 3D model of the prototype, but the physical prototype is not ready because we do not have the cost or the expenses to make it.
Okay, so the two things. So one is the suit, the other is the drone, right?
Yes.
Is the drone ready?
No, sir, the drone is not ready. The prototype, the physical prototype is not ready.
It's not ready.
No, yeah.
So this is really at that idea stage now.
Yes.
This is an idea.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
So I'm guessing the drone is to, if it's a high-rise building, and if say the fire is at the 6th, 7th, 10th floor, and the drone goes up and does the mapping, right? That's the drone. So, like, why don't you just start? Say if it's a ground, do you also have a mobile-based simple? If as a firefighter, he has an iPad or a phone, or if it's a ground floor thing, can they just do it with a handheld device? Does it always have to be a drone?
No, it does not always have to be a drone because there can be situations where the drone gets destroyed or gets burnt because of the extreme heat. So the firefighting suit would already include sensors, which would include optics and thermal mapping cameras, which would be able to analyze the entire environment, and the dashboard would be able to connect with the cloud and generate a 3D map for the site.
No, my point is that before we do so you'll need a drone. I think your hardware cost might be, you need to procure the drone, right? You're not developing the drone yourself. You're going to add a camera and the sensors to that drone. But before that, why don't you just do it in a more easier way just to get it validated? And then if it works out, then you invest on the drone hardware and everything and use it for high-rise building. And just a suggestion. Some couple of points. I think good name. It's a very catchy and it has a good Agni vision. So it's something related to fire and vision. The fact that firefighters are blind, I think it was a very important aspect that you caught on. Do you know any idea about the budgets that these firefighting stations have, like on an annual basis, or any rough figures?
So, sir, for speaking about Delhi, there are 66 fire stations in Delhi, which means around 3,400 firefighters. There's no exact budget, but as I said, the government approved a 500 crore budget for modernization of the equipment. So I'm guessing the entire budget would be a little over that. This is just the equipment upgrade budget.
For you to know whether, the buyer, who's your buyer? Actually, who's your buyer?
So, sir, first of all, our main customer will be the government. We'll be starting with a B2G model. Then we can shift to industrial players or any person who or smart cities. Perhaps.
So the government buys it. So the government buys it for the stations and then they distribute it to the stations. Is it?
Yes, that will be done through GEM tender.
So you know that good that you identified that there's an opportunity here. But even without that opportunity, what is the, say for example, Delhi state's fire safety budget? do you know that number?
No, I'm not aware about that. I'm just aware about the upgrade budget.
The government has not shared the exact data, but they have shared that the allotted data is 500 crores for Delhi.
नहीं, that is a
Yeah.
scheme. This 500 crores is for a scheme. Like you can always see. You need to know कि घर का budget क्या है ना. Like अगर मुझे घर पे भी fridge खरीदना है, does it come under my household budget? Even without that opportunity, if it's a good product and it saves, I mean, if it's useful, can a fire station actually just invest on it? And also for your own idea, your own groundwork. Ki, हाँ, this is the budget that a fire station actually runs on, because 1.2 lakhs. So what is the budget of the fire station? 1 crore for a year, or is it 50 lakhs for a year? And where does this come in that? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
So, how many fire station chiefs have you spoken to?
Okay, so in my distant family, one of my uncle, he's a fire and safety officer in the Delhi state. He's an ex-fire safety officer in the Delhi state.
1 minute
Department.
left for the Q&A.
So we've been in touch with him. We've been corresponding. We've been getting a lot of data, and the feedback has been positive. But we're yet to officially, yet to market get the validation from the market.
Okay. Second is, I would agree with him here. See this, that suit, the helmet, it's fairly complicated. Drone is easier. I think your dashboard is even more easy. First, you need to think through, if you have 66 fire stations in Delhi and there is reasonable amount of data that they collect, is it possible to get that data, analyze that data, and make something like a decision support system for all the 66 fire stations in Delhi and give that as a service to the government of Delhi? That should be your starting point. उससे क्या होगा? Software based on cloud with analytics, little bit of you don't really need AI for it, but for the heck of it, let's say you add AI. It is a good way for you to analyze what kind of fires are they dealing with. How many of them are electrical fires? You've given me a lot of data about forest fires in Maharashtra, right? But your starting point is Delhi. So what I'm trying to say is, go software first with your understanding of what kind of fires, what does the analytics tell you, sell that as a service. Then see what hardware enhancements you need from there. Right now, you're going in saying that this suit will help. It may or may not help. You understand? तो आपका base data analytics से जाना चाहिए and talk to people outside your families. Families क्या होती है ना, वो उनका एक bias होता है, positively और negatively both. जब अभी आपको ये business शुरू करना है, your family will wonder what the hell are you guys doing? IIT क्यों नहीं जा रहे हो? UPS आ जाओ, पढ़ लो, engineering degree ले लो, नौकरी मिल जाएगी, you're out. Get validation from outside because market never lies. So I would agree with him. Just take it one step below. Go from data analytics. Take to drone if required. Then you can build out your suit. It will be a beautiful journey for you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Time's up.
Choose basically reducing the threshold for you to get into market. Like Agnivision can start as a data analytics because उसके लिए आपको ज़्यादा वो hardware investment नहीं रहेगा. You will come into the market. You will start getting known by the authorities and everything, and then and in that journey you will actually understand कौन से devices पे काम करने हैं. You will actually get into that.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, team. The next team for pitching is Team Asas.
Hello.
Hello.
So shall we start? Shall we start? Good morning to the fellow judges present here. I want to begin with something I saw 2 years ago. A mother was helping her son get dressed for school. He was pulling at the fabric, flinching at the tags, getting frustrated with buttons that wouldn't close. Nothing dramatic, just a quiet struggle that repeated every single morning. And she said something I could not forget. I wish getting dressed did not feel like a battle. That movement, that silence, that phrase, those words stayed with me forever. Asas was born from that single movement. Across India, parents still alter regular clothes by hand, which is costly, tiring, and uncomfortable for children. Yet millions who need adaptive wear still have no child-focused brand. Asas fills that gap with clothing engineered for ease and dignity. Magnetic and Velcro closures, seamless interiors, sensory-friendly fabrics, and side openings for tubes and chemopod ideations.
Talking about the market opportunities, the last census done by the Indian government was in 2011. According to this 2011 census, India has the 7.5 million population of children with disabilities. We all know that India has a huge market, but do you know what the problem is? This market lacks adaptive clothing. Everyone is stitching clothes, everyone is tailoring them, everyone is selling them, but no one is adding care into them. And this is the limelight where Asas walks in, being the perfect solution for all of these problems. UVP, we design for the children with disabilities. Our clothes are soft, easy to wear, and provide warmth to the children with disabilities. Moreover, our articles and goods have a huge impact on the society because the raw materials we use, they are sustainable, they are eco-friendly, and most of the finishing work is done by the people with disabilities themselves. Go-to-market strategies. So first, we have the Asas journal that will be uploaded on our social media platforms and other platforms, providing the perspectives of the therapist as well as of the parents. We also have interactive learning through adaptive design adventure kits, which makes designing very suitable and very playful for the children. We also have a psychological aspect behind our logo. The rounded corners shows the aspects of warmth and safety for the children.
Everyone does SWOT analysis, but we wanted to go deeper into facts, so we chose pestle analysis instead. Asas aligns with India's Startup India vision and inclusive development policies. We use sustainable fabrics, follow the RPWD Act, and maintain full transparency in production and sourcing. Every choice, from materials to marketing, is built on responsibility and accountability.
Talking about the competitors, on the onset, we do not have any direct competitors, but yeah, we do have indirect competitors, which includes the Tommy Hilfiger Adaptive Clothing, Calls Adaptive Clothing, and Hagzer. Out of these three, Hagzer is only limited for the senior citizens, and both the Tommy Hilfiger and Calls Adaptive Clothing, they do not make clothes for the Indian demographics, which makes us see that Asas is perfect for the Indian market.
Now on to our product catalog. So we have Meher, a girl's dress with Velcro closures, Kabir, boy's shirt with magnetic closing, Veer, adjustable boy's shorts, and Morni, our girl's squat set with Velcro closures, Mohini, our adaptive kurta set, and Vedanta, a chemopod ideation. So in the next 6 months, we aim on producing 450 units done by production by the NGOs and the factories. In 2027, 4,000, and in 2028, 10,000 units, making it India's most trusted adaptive clothing brand. So we are asking 3 lakh rupees, but that's not it. We're also asking your mentorship, and we want you to know exactly why. We have calculated the cost from fabrics to fixtures down to the cost of a single needle. 1,40,000 goes into production and NGO wages, 75,000 in marketing, and 85,000 in transport. We didn't we didn't go through algorithm. We started by asking a very simple question. Where do the families that need us the most, which is the parents of CWSN, actually go to? Not to some ultra famous influencer or celebrities, but therapy centers, community centers, and inclusive creators. So with 75,000 in a marketing budget and a CPM of Meta of around 120 to 150, that gives us around 35,000 people reach. And with a realistic 2%
1 minute remaining for the
conversion rate,
pitch.
that gives us around a 125 rupee CAC. So parents don't come once or twice, they come multiple times in a year. And with a profit margin of around 200 rupees, a lifetime value becomes around 600 to 1000, making a lifetime value to customer acquisition cost ratio 5:1 is sustainable and healthy. But it's not just the number that's what matters. It's what it represents. Every time our CAC lowers, it means someone out there felt dignity in dressing up. Every time our LTV rises, it means someone out there felt dignity in dressing up and with Asas. This is Team Asas signing off. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, which are you guys in school or college? Or
We're in school.
which standard are you in?
I'm in 12th, she's in 11th, I'm in 10th.
And I'm assuming you're not going to college after this. Right?
College.
Okay, so first and foremost, have you? It is interesting to see pestle analysis. SWOT is done for different reasons. SWOT is more internal, pestle is more external. But one question to you: in the 7 million market that you
7.5 according to 2011 census.
have you done a segment ABC analysis? Because what you're making is grand stuff, but there is only a certain segment that will buy to it. There's nothing wrong with it. It is actually fantastic because that segment is what everybody's after. But have you done, what's your addressable market size? It's not total market size. What's your addressable market?
The census was done in 2011, and after that, no census was done.
Yeah.
So it was not possible for us to do the ABC market analysis.
Even in
So
2011, what's the size?
it is 7.5 million.
No, that is the total size. No, what is the segment A out of it? People that you and me belong to. Because that's your addressable market size.
Yeah, so obviously there are different categories in the market, right? Some with intellectual disability, some with physical disability. So we cannot cater to all of them at once. We're going to cater them one by one. So let's say we're first catering to some physical disability. And so the first line is designed like that because...
No, that is fine, ma'am. I'm not going into that. I'm asking about the number. What is your addressable market size? Which you don't know. Okay, let's move on. Second question is, who is the CFO? You are the CFO. So what's your target EBITDA for this?
We didn't calculate. I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
I'm just playing with you. It's too high for you. But I saw our CFO, and I missed asking the last guy who said he was CFO, so I thought I'll target you.
We actually studied that in BST class, but I don't know much about it.
Don't worry. I mean, it's not a big deal. Lot of big CEOs had to look up EBITDA when asked what is EBITDA. Last thing for you. See, this is fantastic. I think it works. Okay, but your focus should be on your channel strategy.
Agree with that. Yeah.
What is the channel you will choose? I didn't see too much discussion on channels right now. Your success or failure will be on your channel, right?
Definitely.
For example, if you take Myntra or higher ups from there, Ajio is another one. I'm assuming this is a D2C brand. You're not going retail.
It is.
It is a D2C brand, yeah.
So I did not see any focus on channel for 11th, 12th and 10th. 11th, 12th, 11th and 10th. I think the next step should be your channel strategy.
I would like to add a little bit on that. So right now we're definitely starting off. So
But
we
you're
want...
the CFO.
I'm the CFO.
1 minute remaining
Who's
for the
marketing
Q&A.
person here? She should be answering it. Or you should
wanted to
switch.
say one thing that I mentioned in my
Uh-huh.
so with targeting, so all the marketing money is going into going into different segments. But one of the segments is we're going into therapy centers and community groups. I'd like to point one thing out as well. Our school is a that has inclusive education for everybody. So that gave us an opportunity to interact with them and actually understand their perspective on our clothing.
Which school are you guys from?
Springdale. Senior school.
Springdales.
Yeah.
Dholakua or
Amritsar.
Amritsar? Okay.
Yeah. So we basically understood them, and in a way, we were able to interact with them because I think this is something that they need to feel before buying, because they're not going to start trust a random brand. They need to feel, and that's what Asas is essentially.
We also have many NGOs in Amritsar. Our school has associations with like Pingalwada. So we went there also, we shared our ideas and we also got the feedbacks from there.
No, I believe that's a wrong angle. NGOs is not the target segment you're catering to with Giza Cotton and...
Sir, Pingalwadas are not NGOs. They cater towards studying and other factors of children. Like they teach everything there. It's like a school just for CWS and other people who are below the poverty line. So we cater towards
That
them
is
and
not
share
your
the testimony.
I mean, see, first of all, whoever is the marketing guy has to really understand who's your target audience. That is why I'm very amused by TAM. And this is what every multinational did when they came to India in 1991. They said TAM is whatever crores and 1% buys our product. This is our market size. It doesn't work that way.
Judges, the time's up for the Q&A.
Yeah, we're trying to solve a global problem. No? Okay, sorry.
I think someplace, but are you you're in college only, I mean, you're in school only, theek hai, then I think it's not required. This therapy center point is very strong. I don't know if it came in the presentation.
I talked about that, yeah.
So I think when you were speaking, you had come down for the demo.
I was speaking and they came down.
So I think that sort of set me off. Like, why is this happening? Do you don't want us to listen to her, or do I listen to her and not see the demo? I think that this could have done what you did here. You could have done it there only. Like, wo thoda distraction ek ho gaya. I'm just saying again. These are just observations that you can probably work on later when you're doing this. And I think so your clothes are currently only for children, inclusive clothes for children, making them independent, right? I don't know. Just see, elderly.
We have elderly fashion too coming on, yeah.
See, that is a much, and again, why I'm saying this is people are living longer, people are living lonelier, and hence this whole storytelling that you just did, which I think was great. First of all, I think your storytelling.
Thank you so much.
Is that you put some effort there, so that's good to see. Elderly is something you can definitely work on. Persons with people who are elderly want that independence, which you are trying to push for, and hence, yeah, that I think more or less. The therapy point was very good. I did not see it in the presentation, or I missed it. Because that shows that you are trying to reach the end customers there. And the point that you said, right, it's an Asas thing. I need to touch and feel it. So good that you brought this here, and
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, team.
I want to address something. We wanted
The time's
you
up now. We're so sorry about that, but the time's up. Thank you so much, Team Asas.
Thank you so much.
Next up, we call Team Green Power.
Future will come at the last. Future will come at the last. Yes, yes. This is green power, this is okay. Now they will come to cut the green. इसको आप बोलो तो future को. यहाँ पर आप two startups चलो. Future and green power. Did you manage for this thing? The position marks are
Every crisis has a solution hiding in plain sight. Good afternoon, esteemed judges, honorable audience. Myself, Advait, the CEO of Green Power.
And I, Ajus, the COO of this company.
And myself, Parsh, the CMO of this company.
Together, we have founded our company,
Green Power.
Today, the world isn't running out of energy. It is running out of clean energy. Fossil fuels are depleting. CO2 is rising. And cities do not have space to absorb emissions. Industries need solutions that work fast as well as anywhere. Our solution to this is the Green Power Algae Bioreactor. Algae absorbs CO2, converts it into oxygen, purifies the air, and gives us biomass which can be used as animal feed. Furthermore, it can be used to produce biofuel. In short, we have built a compact system that can turn pollution into power.
This revolution opens clear market opportunities across governments, developing nations to energy corporations. As we are entering the new generation of third generation fuels, there is a rapid need to take decisive actions.
What makes our project unique is its versatility. As I stated earlier, algae absorbs CO2 and purifies the air. It produces high-grade biomass and sustainable biofuel, all at a low cost. And this entire thing has a modular design that easily fits urban rooftops, industries, as well as farms.
After this biodiesel is made, you all might be thinking that where are we going to sell this biodiesel? Perhaps we will sell this biodiesel to transportation companies. Why? Because this biodiesel is an alternative solution to the diesel. And if we talk about the market cap, it is estimated that it will grow 32 billion USD dollars, reaching till 2030, which ensures a 490% growth rate. And if we talk about our go-market strategy, then we will like to collab with B2B partnerships such as Pacific Biodiesel Corporation and DVC Biodiesel Corporation for our business expansions. And if we talk about our competitors, then our general competition is with the modern world era of EV and the traditional sources of making biodiesel. Why? But what I mean by the traditional sources of making this biodiesel? It is like the substance here we are using for making biodiesel is algae, which is third generation, and some might be making from first generation and second generation.
I'm pleased to introduce our work in what we call the algae revolution. We have made a simple prototype bioreactor using basic materials. By pumping air into the reactor, the algae grows over a course of a week and releases oxygen as a natural byproduct. We then extract the algae biomass and convert it into clean biodiesel using the process of transesterification. Algae such as cholera or spirulina grows the best in the Indian climate and also helps in processes like bioremediation and wastewater treatment.
Our roadmap is simple and easy. The prototype is ready. Next, pilot deployment, and then large-scale production of biofuel. To make this happen, we need your expert guidance, mentorship, and funding to scale our manufacturing as well as R&D. Our ask is 10 lakhs in exchange for 10% equity of our company.
Moreover, if we talk about our investment strategy, then on our website, we have a separate dashboard for analysis purpose. Let's take a benchmark of 1 lakh rupees. Then what amount of percentage would be divided to specific things or buying in things are predefined. And the revenue and profit are also defined there. And some recurring costs makes 8,000 a month are also displayed there. For more info, you can visit our website. And these are the stats of our website.
Respected judges, although algae may be small, but they are the biggest solution to the world's biggest crisis. Our aim is to bring a revolution like the green or white revolution, but that of algae in India.
Great. Who buys biodiesel today? Who's your biodiesel buyer? So here it's mentioned biodiesel sales is 14,000 per month. Who do I? So I suppose I installed this. मेरा biodiesel बन गया है. अब मैं कहाँ जाके बेच सकता हूँ इसको?
Sir, this is primarily used for aviation as well as automobiles.
Okay, so can I go to Indian Oil and sell my biodiesel to Indian Oil?
So right now ours is in an R&D phase. So as we are refining it, as we are improving our process, it's getting the calorific value. It's a way of measuring how much the fuel burns, the rate of burning of the fuel.
Yeah, I get it. So basically, while your technology is in R&D, even this what you're pitching, that the biodiesel is your USP, right? Like you can actually get revenue out of this. That also is under R&D as of now.
So our company is not just about biodiesel. It's about a variety of other things like we have mentioned pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, animal fodder, etc.
But out of the 19,000 is the revenue, 14,000 is from biodiesel. So like 5,000, so technically 80, like almost 60% of your revenue that I'm getting is still not yet established. So you need not put that over there. No? You're saying that the advantage is that you will earn 19,000 per month, out of which 14,000 per month there is no clarity as of now. You're getting my point, right? Like, yes, it might happen 5 years later, it might happen 3 years later, but as of today.
So we would like to show you a video if you don't mind, like regarding like how we have made it and like how it burns. It has a very high calorific value as compared to normal.
No, absolutely, that I know. That we know, and that's why biodiesel, all that development is happening. But currently there is no buyer for biodiesel right now. Like even if I take this and set it up in my house, you said it's a very easy installation.
So one point which I would like to add on. So right now biodiesel is mainly made out of, they are ethanol. So what we are doing is we are making it algae based. Rarely there are companies which do this. Our main aim is to ensure that sustainability and profit both go hand in hand. Because there's no point in us making money when there's no environment.
So currently, so your aim is to show that yes, this can be done. Exactly. And by doing an installation of whatever it costs to install, I will be able to generate X liters of biodiesel in 5 months' time to show that yes, this is possible. Yes. And then get your buyers interested to, anyone who's actually interested to buy biodiesel, now they know that there's a source of buying biodiesel right now.
So one of the main reasons why it is not like, as you said, there's this notion that biodiesel is not applicable anywhere. It is because people tend to think that it has a less calorific value, it is less combustible as compared to other fuels. But sir, the way we are producing it, it is unique, it is different. We are not, we are not using an ethanol based thing.
No, what you're saying is available on Google. People why they're not buying diesel is not because calorific. No, that is not the reason. The reason is it's not available. That's all. I'm not. I know biodiesel, and again I don't know, but it might be much more, might have a higher calorific value. But just that it is not available right now, and you're making it available right now. That is your USP. Not that people don't know that the calorific value. Not that only the three of you know that biodiesel has that calorific value. Everybody knows that. Just that it was not available. So you can narrate it better. Yeah.
Okay, so I have only two questions. One is, I didn't see that prototype do anything.
We were just about to present it.
Last 1 minute left for the Q&A.
So you should.
Basically, what it does is that it makes sure that the nutrients do not remain stagnant, which is an essential part of this process. Because if they remain stagnant, biodiesel will not be produced. So that is what we are trying to depict here. Since biodiesel is inflammable, we couldn't bring it here. But we have a video that we can show you.
No, can you switch it on? Something happens or no?
It happens.
Sir, actually, this is a small test tube. As you can see that the upper layer is actually biodiesel and the lower layer is the algae.
Okay, excellent.
Sir,
No, that's good. Unless you want to. But what is the use of bringing this thing here?
It is just a prototype. We are just showing.
It is just to give us confidence you have something.
No, nothing like that, sir. It is to show it that it is working.
Just answer one more question, which is actually I'm not an expert. I'm a healthcare guy. But see, the problem with ethanol today is all become the engine life and E20, E10. Like it's a big ruckus out there. You know, E10, we switch to E20, the vehicles don't work. Have you done any research on biodiesel? Again, I don't know. See, tomorrow you're saying biodiesel go to aviation. Aviation is a mess anyway, right? With fuel prices and all. Do we have any data showing biodiesel works fine with Pratt and Whitney engines or with GE engines, or do we know that?
As such, they are actually Pratt and Whitney and Rolls-Royce are testing this technology, sir, because it is much more sustainable again. There's no clarity about it, but
तो उनका 14 जो है वो खुद R&D में चल रहे हैं.
And hence this 14,000 makes sense. Right now when you show 19,000 over 14,000, then your entire thing goes.
So this biodiesel is only used in aviation, right? Not in automobiles.
So this can be used in transport.
can be used in automobiles as well, sir.
So
So
as
we
you
are
can
currently
see
in
that
R&D phase.
This biodiesel, we have made this biodiesel.
Time's up for the Q&A.
Understood. This is what you've created.
Yes.
नहीं मेरे को कोई डाउट नहीं है. हाँ, वहाँ नहीं चलाया.
That is what we wanted to present initially, but we were not able to present it here. So that is why I requested time for.
अच्छा.
Sir, actually,
it is very much inflammable. That is the.
Sir, it was not safe to bring it here.
No, you could have used a fire extinguisher. No?
sir, we are actually not from here and from
एक
Haryana.
startup है ना fire extinguisher. उनको ले आते show it.
The thing is, we have traveled. Like it was not safe for us.
But एक advice दूंगा. This is serious advice. Go and read a lot of Asimov. Asimov in the 60s predicted a lot of things could be done with algae and yeast. And I get that feeling right now. The way you're showing it, that means I can produce this at home, and that means fuel becomes renewable, right? Goes from non-renewable to renewable. So I think it's potentially a great idea.
So we had actually gone for an excursion from our school. Two of us. So one day, like it was adjacent to a river. There we saw algae. So that is how we got this idea. We saw two people actually carrying algae. So we asked them casually, why are you taking this? So they told me it has many medicinal benefits. So we started researching upon it. And that's how we found this. So as such, there might be players, but they are not organized. Sir. That
They
is
are
the
at small scales.
Our aim is to build a unicorn, sir, next unicorn, and that is what we want to. But we want that sustainability and profit both go hand in hand, so that we can make the world a better place to live.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
And the final team that we have for the pitching session is Team Future Forwards.
Sorry. About Hale. Check.
Up next is Future Founders.
Greetings to everyone present over here. And I'll firstly like to thank UPS and Redway for giving this huge opportunity to us as we present ourselves, the future forward. Coming up with a vision of providing vision to visually impaired or blind people. Let's meet my friend Shivansh. Let's meet my friend Shivansh. He's a brilliant person with multiple talents, except that he can't see. Just like my friend, there are globally 295 million people who are suffering from visual impairments. Talking about numbers, there are 43 million people who are suffering from complete blindness, according to the census of WHO in 2023.
Achyut, won't you do anything to help me out?
Of course, Shivansh. And thus, we are here with an absolute idea and future startup, Visa, which stands for Visually Impaired Smart Assistants. I'm Achyut Singh, the CFO.
And I'm Shivan Singh, CEO.
And we are the co-founders of Visa.
So Visa is an AI-powered glasses that can turn any normal glasses into a third eye for the blind and visually impaired. So our software is powered by Gemini, hence it works both offline and online without recurring any infrastructure costs, and it works in 8 regional languages too. We provide the following features: live object detection, ask your surroundings, scene description, and text scanning. Now, is there any market for such kind of devices?
Of course, Shivansh. According to the research, we got to know that 20% of such blind population resides in India itself, which means 1.2 crore people in India are blind, which makes a TAM of around 30,000 crores, which increases to $6.5 billion as we talk about global market expansion.
Next. Next slide.
Okay.
So is there any market opportunity for these kind of devices, CFO? This market is highly untapped and unaddressed, especially in India. All the alternatives in the foreign countries are only limited to the top tier people and is not accessible to the marginalized sections. Now going on to the UVP, unique value proposition. If you make a business one-on-one graph, just like Steve Jobs style, on affordability and accessibility, this is where Visa stands. Our interface is very easy to use and it is very affordable as compared to our competitors. Next slide. Now, after doing a bit of marketing analysis and research, we have categorized our target audience into 3 major sectors, into a market pyramid: the hot market, warm market, and the cold market. We have categorized the hot market as NGOs and blind schools who already have the awareness and just need these devices. The warm please. The warm markets consist of hospitals and clinics that will be shipping these devices. And the cold market is B2C, selling direct to consumers. Now next slide.
Now, let's talk about how we establish the technique. So here we are with our go-to-market strategy, GTM. So we have divided it into 3 phases. Phase 1 is by communicating through NGOs and blind school. We'll be getting their feedbacks and we'll be working upon it. Secondly, we'll be going B2C, directly to our customers to websites. And thirdly, B2B. We'll be paying commissions to doctors and clinics for recommending our device.
Next slide. Next slide. Forward. Now, just as we said, we are going B2C. So we have devised 2 major marketing strategies. The first is the brand collaborations. Sir, move to the next slide. So we will collaborate with social media influencers, especially the blind social media influencers, and create awareness about these problems. And this being inspired by Just Do It campaign by Nike and New Balance, and then taking inspiration from Amul and Red Bull, creating original content to highlight the problems faced by the blind people. And we are actually working on a very short film that is a blind man's day. Talking about
1 minute remaining for the pitch.
We'll directly move on to the prototype. Next slide.
Now, as we told about the features of our device, there are many features, but there are 4 main features: live object detection, capture describe, and capture and ask. And the 4th one is a quick OCR, which reads text for the blind people.
Capturing image for description.
Sir, the pitching time is up. You may ask the Q&A.
ये एक बड़ा इंडोर हॉल या सभागार लग रहा है, जहां सामने लोगों की काफी भीड़ है। रोशनी धुंधली और असमान है, लेकिन ऊपर की ओर कई ऊर्ध्वाधर वर्टिकल चमकीली लाइटें दिख रही हैं। चलने में सावधानी बरतें, क्योंकि आपके तुरंत आसपास बैठने की व्यवस्था और अन्य लोग मौजूद हैं। Please hold still. Capturing image now. Please ask your question after the beep. I am listening. Beep. Got it. Asking now. ये तस्वीर छत की है। इसमें जमीन पर कोई सीधा खतरा नहीं दिख रहा है। मुख्य सुरक्षा संबंधी खतरा। 1. तेज रोशनी की चकाचौंध ग्लेयर। सामने दिख रही बहुत तेज रोशनी आपकी दृष्टि को अस्थायी रूप से बाधित कर सकती है। 2. कार्रवाई योग्य सलाह। इस चकाचौंध के कारण आपको जमीन पर मौजूद बाधाओं को देखने में मुश्किल हो सकती है। धीमी गति से चलें और अपने रास्ते का पता लगाने के लिए अपनी सहायक छड़ी का सावधानीपूर्वक उपयोग करें। छत पर हवा के पाइप और लाइट फिक्सचर लगे हुए हैं।
So these were the two features that we described to you. We have more features like live object detection and text scanning. Now moving on to future
Guys.
roadmap and projections for our device.
The time for pitching is up.
Can we conclude in just two or three lines? We ask, sir, next slide please. So what we are here to ask from you is just your expertise and to help us plan our business rollout in terms of marketing strategies and financial help from you.
And our vision is to make our product accessible and affordable for each blind people in our, not in just our country, but also in the world. Thank you.
Next slide, please. This is a QR code, so you can scan this, visit our website, enter your details, and we'll post monthly updates about the project to you. And here we end. Thank you. Okay.
So who's done your market validation? Like who all did you speak to as you developed this? You're able to hear me?
It's a little bit echoing.
Can you hear me now? So who all did you speak to from a market validation? How many experts and how many visually impaired users?
Okay. So first of all, there are approximately 20% of the blind population in India, which means around 1.2
Acha,
million.
एक second please.
Yes.
When you do a product like this, stick to terms like visually impaired. Don't keep saying blind, blind, blind.
Yes,
because you will start off with hit wicket then. You know what's hit wicket? You don't want to use that. How many visually impaired experts did you speak to? And how many users?
Sir, we spoke to one user. There's a chemistry teacher and his neighbor is a civil servant and he's blind person.
Only one user?
One, yes. A mutual test. we are done.
Only one user?
Yes, sir. till
And
now.
no experts you spoke to?
No.
Okay. Second is, इसका आपने field trial उसी user के साथ किया?
Yes, sir.
And that is the basis of your entire hypothesis.
So we did it after the version 2 and this is a version 4.
हाँ पर एक ही यूजर के साथ सब चल रहा है ये सब.
Yes, sir. Currently only one user.
आपने और expand क्यों नहीं किया?
So we are finding out more people who could help us in this area and then we'll project our further tests.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he said, right, 20% of the blind people are in India only. So why are you not able to find more people to try this out? I think that's just a suggestion. When you're doing design, when you're doing testing, try to do it with a larger set across across genders, across geography, all of that. I'm sure others will also say this. One interesting thing, see, there are solutions like this already in India. But I think one thing that came out very interestingly was that it converts a existing glass into an AI glass. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
I think that is a good USP to have. तो आई मीन इंडिया में होता है कि मेरे पास ऑलरेडी चश्मा है तो मैं दूसरा चश्मा क्यों खरीदूं. I think that was something that you can elaborate on also. Also the strategy, I think I saw in other pitches also. Why don't you start with a B2C first with a few users? Like show that we have 10 paid customers. Like you said that you will go to NGOs first. So you're already going through a charity model. Like why don't you show that there were 10 visually impaired people who actually paid their own money to buy my product? Right, that itself, then when you go to an NGO or a corporate or an Enable India or someone, you know that, there are people who have money are buying it, but there are people who don't have money and they need it. Can you help them? Do you get my point?
Oversimplified.
1 minute remaining for the Q&A.
This was a bit of oversimplified version of what our marketing strategy will be. Just as we start, we'll be very aware of this.
Perfect. And I think, would you have trademark issues if your name is Visa?
We will have.
So
But
maybe you can tackle something, I don't know.
So the Visa's glasses name will be Visa, but the startup name will be deciding it.
But again, you'll want to trademark your product later, but I don't think you can. In fact, later you might have trademark issues. I'm really hoping that you grow big.
Yes, we'll work on this.
Just putting it out there. And there are competitors. Please be aware of your competitors. So क्या होता है ना? We Google search, right? So Google gives you very limited search results basis your previous searches, your geography. There are many companies who are doing this already in India and affordable. So thoda market analysis that way, there are people there. You need to be a little more.
But they are also in the very early stages.
So just a recommendation, trademark obviously is an issue. You should try changing it. But finding visually impaired kids and adults would not be that difficult. You can just go to any blind school or Anvidyalaya in most major cities. For example, in Delhi, there is a big blind school.
Yes.
So you can just find them and try with them. And there are a lot of government grants and all which you can apply. Like obviously, Abhi, you are a little younger, but once you are 18, you can apply in Startup India grant scheme and all those.
Time's up.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for that wonderful session. And with that, all the pitches are over. Can we congratulate and raise the excitement bar for all the students who presented here? Once more, once more. Now, so let's start by announcing the results, shall we? Yeah? No. We're going to have the suspense maintained. And while we are at it, we'd like to start with a keynote session. And trust me, this is going to be a wonderful keynote session. I mean, you all have been sitting here and you have been listening to the feedbacks that the jury members have been giving to these students. And they are really amazing insights and feedbacks that can really improve the products or the projects that the students are working on. So we'd like to invite one of our jury members. He's an amazing founder himself, Mr. Siddharth Daga, who's the founder of NeoMotion, for his insightful keynote session. Sir, please. With huge rounds of applauses, please.
Yeah, this is fine. Great. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this platform to talk about what we have done. First of all, I think all the pitches that we saw today on the problem relevance part was up there. Like you actually found a problem that needs solving. And, unless you don't find a good problem to solve, whatever solution that you create might not be useful. So I think on that note, because I wanted to start on that note, that as a founder or whatever you are trying to, create, it should be a solution for a burning problem today. Like there is somebody somewhere or someone or an organization, somebody is facing a problem for which you are creating a solution. And
I think once you do that, you are halfway there, or around that point, I would say, because your market already needs the product, your market already needs the solution, so it's already there. My name is Siddharth Daga. I am a graduate of mechanical engineering from IIT Madras. Graduated in 2013. Very studious boy. I took my studies very seriously. मैं रोज स्कूल से आने के बाद भी कम से कम I would study for 3 to 4 hours. I took my exams very seriously. Yeah, I was that sort of a child. I'm just trying to put perspective, like who I was and how probably this has helped me in my journey. Yes, maybe because of that I was able to crack the JEE and get into IIT Madras. I got into the mechanical engineering department of IIT Madras. Very passionate about sports. I used to play tennis, I used to play cricket. I've done 6 Olympic triathlons as of now. And why I'm saying this is, it's important to be physically fit. I cannot say this, I mean, this cannot be stressed lesser, but you need to be fit, you need to be, I mean, physical well-being and everything is absolutely important for you to do anything. As a founder, as a CXO, you need to have energy. You need to be able to stand every day for 16 hours, probably hustle for that amount of time, be an example for others, right? So hence, I think that was important. I think I was able to do that in my childhood and probably that helped me later. So our journey started as a final year engineering project. In engineering, everybody is given a project that you need to complete so that you are able to graduate. Now, I want everybody to sort of visualize a wheelchair user and imagine that wheelchair user is next to a swimming pool, right? See, who all can swim over here? So those many hands have gone up, and I'm guessing the ones who have not heard the question and who know how to swim are not raising their hands. But I think, there are very few hands, huh? Who knows how to swim? That's a very less number. Anyways, so swimming is a good form of exercise, right? And even for a person with paralysis, swimming works because they are able to float, they are able to swim, and then obviously get a form of exercise for themselves. Because otherwise, they can't go to a traditional gym, they can't run, they can't jog. So how does a person with lower limb paralysis do all of this, right? So we created a solution such that from the wheelchair, you transfer into a chair, which is the end of a crane or a pulley, and then that takes you inside the water, and then you swim, and then you come back, you again get on that chair, and the chair comes out. So pehle kya hota tha, if I am on a wheelchair, I need to call somebody, please can you pick me up, put me into the water, or I would literally fall on the floor, crawl and get into the water, causing injuries. And obviously it's not a dignified form of lifestyle, right? You have to literally get on the floor to get to the pool. So we basically started to solve a solution for that. We started to work on a solution for that. And that's where we met a lot of wheelchair users in Chennai. And we understood their day-to-day challenges that they face. So today, if I'm on a wheelchair and I need to go to college, or I need to go to the mall to meet my friends, what do I need to do? I need to first ask my family member, can you please, क्या आप मुझे लेके जा सकते हो क्या? So they would pick you up, put you in the car, fold your wheelchair, put it in the car, and then once you reach your destination, you will again do that. You will again remove your wheelchair, put it out, again get the person out of the car. So there were so many physical barriers, so many steps that are involved in doing all of this. So to make mobility independent, we started working on our initial products, that is the NeoFly and the NeoBolt. So NeoBolt is literally like aap imagine karo, you have a bike, you just take the front wheel of the bike and you attach it to a wheelchair. That was the Jugadu way of saying what our solution is. So while being on a wheelchair, you just clip on the NeoBolt, switch on the battery, and now your wheelchair sort of converts into a bike. I could have just done some homework and sent a video so that you could see it. But otherwise, that's what the solution does. It makes mobility absolutely independent for a person on a wheelchair so that they can go to school, they can go to college, they can go to an office, There are 700 people who are using the wheelchair and doing Zomato deliveries as a source of income. These are people who are trapped at home, unable to go outside, unable to get a livelihood, and then using the product to do something like this. Now, why this is important is that you have not just created a solution, you've not just created a product for, your own lifestyle, for your own confidence, but you've created a model such that people are able to earn a livelihood for themselves. People are able to earn, people are able to get confident because of that. Once you start earning money, you automatically feel confident in your own home. Otherwise, you feel that you're a burden on your family, you're a burden on someone else. So that's what the product does. And I think that's how maybe, we also should start thinking, how does the product make somebody more capable? If you are in that sort of industry. I saw there were almost 5 to 6 solutions which were for persons with disabilities. Now, more importantly, something that you can add over there is that it brings that confidence in that person's life. Now, if this person is able to walk with a smart AI glass, he might be able to go to work today. Otherwise, he's not able to take a job because main wahan pahunchunga kaise. So these are some of your allied, primary, even secondary advantages that your product gets, which if you do that, the functionality of your product vastly improves, and hence the adaptability, whether a person wants to buy it, whether a person wants to spend on it, automatically increases when you do that. So I think in our startup journey as a founder, I just want to spend some time there. We got immense support from our university, from IIT Madras. So all the hardware products that we saw today, your colleges, your engineering colleges, which you go to next. I didn't even know that today's event was for school students, but whichever college you go to later, you would have your own workshops in your colleges. They would be more than happy to give the workshops to you so that you can build your first prototype, your second prototype, your third prototype. You guys have already built a prototype. You know the challenges and the pains that goes into making a prototype. So number one, universities will provide you with workshop access so that you can build your first level prototypes. And then obviously, now almost every university has an incubator. You get incubated there, you get your initial support. What does the incubator do? I think already there was a session on that. IIT Madras did the same for us. IIT Madras linked us to so many potential buyers, so many potential government agencies, so that we could get our first set of buyers through IIT Madras itself. So that really helped us. There is no dearth of funding, no dearth of support available. If there is a good product, you have grants, you have competitions where you take part in. So we got our first grant through Tata Trust and Titan. They had organized something called as a Design Impact Award. This was in 2018. And they gave us 65 lakhs when we won the competition, obviously. And we got 65 lakhs through that. And that sort of helped us build our factory, our basic inventory, all of that. We won second place with ICRC, which is International Committee of Red Cross. I'm not trying to show what are the achievements we got. I'm just trying to make you understand that there are such like these. There are startup challenges, there are idea challenges, there are design challenges which you can take part in, where you get prize money, which can actually fund your initial stages of your growth. So from IIT Madras workshop to IIT Madras incubation, getting your initial set of buyers. Now, there is one thing I really want to stress over here, because I brought it up in the last pitch also. It's very important that you get your first set of paid users. So all of you who have your prototypes ready, take it to your potential customer, usko ek demo do, and you ask him. So say if your product costs, you're going to price it at, say, 10,000 rupees. Ask that person after a day of using your product or after using for some time, ask them to pay a token advance. Agar aapko ye cheez achhi lagi, if you found this useful for you, why don't you pay 5% of that amount? So 10,000 ka, ask them to pay 500 rupees to book your product today, and 6 months later, I will deliver the product to you, and this 500 rupees is completely refundable. Now, the important aspect here is that if that person really liked your product, making that effort to pay that 500 rupees is the validation that you need today. So your first set of customers should be paid customers. They should not be customers who you are providing it through your own funding or you are spending it on your own marketing budget, your initial set of customers have to be those who tested your product and are willing to pay in advance today so that they can get this product. That's what we did. We put a target for 25 initial customers. So our product was that time we had priced it at 75,000 rupees. And we told the customer after a day of test drive, if you want this, please pay 4,000 rupees today. And in 6 months time, we will have your final product ready for you. And you can take back this 4,000 whenever you want. Right? Now that gave us the validation कि हाँ भाई product सही में अच्छा है. Now we can actually spend our efforts into making a factory. I think that is one approach which many mentors told us, and I think it worked for us. We got our first 25 customers. And these 25 customers also, we had a very good understanding with them that you are not only our first customers, but you are also our first testers of the product. You're a paid tester for our product. Please understand this. If you give a product to someone free of cost and you tell them that please try the product for 3 days and come back to me with a feedback, they will not give you good feedback because they are not invested in the product yet. But if I have actually paid for this product, I am going to give actual feedback to you. And we actually had a understanding that once we make the second version of the product after your feedback, we will replace your product completely free of cost. So we actually got good valuable feedback from these initial set of 25 users, which I think really helped us shape our product to what it is today. So please take this as a learning that we have got. Paid users, paid pilots, paid customers, that is what is true validation for your product. And then yes, if the product is great, it's just going to work on its own. And maybe not completely, but since I saw a lot of hardware products here, design your product looking at after sale service. It's a very important aspect. Like a lot of products today were hardware products. After 3 months, after 6 months, if there's a service issue, how will you tackle that? It's very important that you choose the parts of your product such that these components are readily available. I saw some startups saying it's a modular product, so you can get this cap somewhere. You can get this foam from somewhere. I think that's a good way to design a product. Try to use readily available components for your product so that it makes it very easy to source these components later and then do after sales service also later. Today, sitting in Chennai with our factory in Chennai, we have customers in Mizoram, we have customers in Punjab, we have customers in Gujarat, and we are able to take care of post-sale service. Yeah, we are not able to give like 1 hour service or 2 hour service, but we are able to solve the problems for our customers as soon as possible because this is literally the legs for our customers. Agar wo wheelchair kaam nahi kare aadhe din ke liye, they're already handicapped, but they feel even more handicapped. So design your products looking at post-sale service in the future because yeah, we are not in this just for the first prototype or the first market. You are in it for a longer time. I think I would want to stop here, and if there are any questions, I can take care of that. But this is what has been our journey. What started from the lab at IIT Madras to incubation at IIT Madras to 25 paid customers, paid pilots, to now today we are 7,000 users who are using our products today, going independently to school, going independently to college, to an office, doing Zomato deliveries. Our goal is to touch 1 lakh lives by 2030. And I think this is also an important goal that everybody should have. What is that one objective that you're working for when you wake up? Or what is that one objective that you have 5 years from now for which you have then made your backdated, your pre-4th year, 3rd year, 2nd year, 1 year plans? I think those are some things that you need to work on. We have a plan for 2030. Do you have a plan for 2030? I think you should probably make it. And then basis that decide what you need to do by 2026, 2027, 28, 29. So that you are able to reach 30. Sorry, it goes backwards. When you know what you need to achieve in 2030, plan for what you need by 2029, and then hence. And so for that to happen, aaj hame kahan hona tha? Are you already there or not? So I think that much of gyan should be enough. If there are any questions, I can definitely take them up. And as a founder, I'm going to use this platform to say this. Please follow NeoMotion on Instagram. Please follow NeoMotion on various other social media channels. That is what is going to help us grow. If you have a person with disability who you feel that wants to go out, wants to be independent, do tell them about NeoMotion. We'll be able to help them out. We make mobility solutions for persons with disabilities so that they can live an independent life.
So originally, when you started your company, what was the few strategic positions you took?
What were
or
the key?
Strategic ideas or moves that you took?
I think the first one was this only, like I said today. The first set of customers, like even before we set our factory, right? Like you can sit down. So for example, today the decision that we had to take was, if we have to set up a factory, now for how many products should I buy inventory for? Right, like if you guys were making?
Green lungs, portable ventilator.
Sorry? The ventilator, right. Now suppose you want to, now how do you decide कि वो ventilator बनाने के लिए how many ventilators do I need to make today? If it costs me 10,000 rupees to make one ventilator, so you need to invest on 10,000 into 25. I'm talking about the bill of material. Then you need to invest on that many, 2.5 lakhs worth of inventory. Do you have 2.5 lakhs worth of inventory today? Do you have 2.5 lakhs worth of funds today? So and yes, we can always generate that kind of funds, but we need to come up with that number. What is that number that we decide on? And we came up with 25 basis multiple aspects, so that then we finally work on this. So we need 25 paid customers, we need 25 products worth of inventory, and that way we then plan our operations. So I think this was very important to us, कि हम पहले batch में कितना बनाएंगे. You don't set up a factory immediately for, I mean, if you have the funding, why not? But you don't set up a factory immediately for this number. So we set it up for 25 units, and then from there we grew the company from there, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. And should we announce the results now? Should we? Are you sure? I do not hear people anticipating for the results. I mean, those people out there are chilling out. Is there a need to announce the results? Really? Are you sure about that? Should we do that right now? Are you excited? I'm not going to do it. Before that, I'd like to invite Mr. Saurabh Jain. He's an amazing personality. And by the way, let me tell you about his experiences, because he is an amazing guy. How many of you have heard of Paytm? Oh, everybody. And you know how Paytm came into the Indian market, and during 2016-17, and then that is how the financial infrastructure has increased and all of those things. Well, Mr. Saurabh is the advisor at Paytm, and also at the same time, he is the founder of Fun2Do Labs. Now, what is that? And all of those things, he'll tell himself, because if I tell you, then the suspense would be broken. So, sir, I'd like to invite you on the stage with rounds of applauses. You can have this spot.
I will have this. Good afternoon, everyone. It's my pleasure to be here. It's a very unique kind of an event. Generally, when I go to colleges, we have college teams presenting. I just came to know we have school teams presenting. It is even better because my son is in 10th class, so I can relate to how you think, as well as Fun2Do Labs is creating content for school kids. So it is relatively nearer to my heart. So
see, India is changing. Especially, मैं बहुत ज़्यादा आप लोगों को पकाऊंगा नहीं, क्योंकि I know I am in between you and the prize. But I would like to take this opportunity because जस्ट इमेजिन, मैं सिर्फ 2-3 चीज़ें डालूंगा दिमाग में बिकॉज यू आर क्वाइट यंग. तो मैं एक चीज़ ये बताऊंगा, आप सोशल मीडिया पे जाते होगे, मेरा बेटा भी काफ़ी जाता है, एंड फील्स बड़ा नेगेटिव फील आती है बिकॉज सोशल मीडिया पे जाके हमें लगता है इंडिया में पोल्यूशन बहुत है, इंडिया में और बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, इंडिया में गरीबी है. बट वी आर ब्लेस्ड, वी हैव सो मेनी प्रॉब्लम्स, एंड स्पेशली आई एम टेलिंग यू बिकॉज यू आर स्कूल किड्स, तो अभी यू हैव होल लाइफ इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू. तो आप ये समझना शुरू करिए, सबसे ज़्यादा एडवांस्ड एजुकेशन में कौन सी कंट्री है? दैट इज़ फिनलैंड. आप किसी भी लिस्ट में देखिए, टॉप पे एजुकेशन में, हैप्पीनेस इंडेक्स पे फिनलैंड होती है. एंड जस्ट इमेजिन, आप कोई स्टार्टअप जानते हो फिनलैंड से? आई हैव बीन टू मोर देन 50 इवेंट्स इन लास्ट 1 ईयर. सिर्फ एक इवेंट में 1 स्टूडेंट वॉज एबल टू टेल अ स्टार्टअप फ्रॉम फिनलैंड. नोकिया इज नॉट अ स्टार्टअप, एंड नोकिया आजकल ग्लैमरस भी नहीं रह गई है. वी ऑल नो सो मेनी स्टार्टअप्स फ्रॉम इंडिया बिकॉज हम इंडियन है, बट वी नो लॉट ऑफ अदर स्टार्टअप्स इन अदर कंट्रीज विच आर नॉट यूएस. नॉन यूएस स्टार्टअप्स भी हम काफ़ी जानते हैं. रीज़न, आवश्यकता ही आविष्कार की जननी है. तो हमारे देश में प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, इसलिए वी हैव अ मिलियन प्रॉब्लम्स, वी कैन हैव अ मिलियन स्टार्टअप्स. तो पॉजिटिवली सोचना शुरू करिए. अब आपको ये जो नेगेटिव हमें सोशल मीडिया पे मिलता है, दैट इज द स्टार्टिंग ऑफ अ स्टार्टअप्स, बिकॉज स्टार्टअप्स सर्वाइव ऑन प्रॉब्लम्स. तो अभी जो हमारे स्पीकर बोल रहे थे, उन्होंने एक प्रॉब्लम देखी. लोगों की एक प्रॉब्लम थी कि अगर उनके पैर ठीक नहीं है तो वो चल नहीं पाते थे, उन्होंने वो प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करी. अभी आई केम लेट, बट जो लास्ट टीम वॉज प्रेजेंटिंग, अगर आप विजुअली इम्पेयर्ड हैं तो उन्होंने एक विजुअल इम्पेयरमेंट के लिए एक सोल्यूशन निकाला यूजिंग एआई. सो एक और मैं इंटरेस्टिंग चीज, वी फील पॉलिटिशियंस को ठीक करना है. पॉलिटिशियंस का काम ठीक करना नहीं है. आप अपनी एज देखिए और पॉलिटिशियन की एज देखिए. मोदी जी 75 ईयर्स के, यहाँ 15 ईयर्स के हो. इन स्पाइट ऑफ द फैक्ट कि मोदी जी लगे रहते हैं देश को सुधारने में, एंड 2047 की वो बात करते हैं, बट कितनी प्रोबेबिलिटी है कि वो 2047 में होंगे? जस्ट इमेजिन, आज 2025 है, वो 1950 में बॉर्न हुए थे, तो 2047 में ही विल बी 97 ईयर्स ऑफ एज. So we hope he lives till 100 years or beyond. But probability कितनी है? But आप लोगों की probability is near 99%. You will be there in 2047. And in fact 2047 नहीं, आप 2072 में भी होगे, जो 125 years anniversary होगी इंडिया की. तो just try to imagine. And मैं एक चीज आपको बताता हूँ, इंडिया के अंदर when I was of your age, we didn't have internet. जस्ट ट्राई टू इमेजिन, कैमरा फोन नहीं था, इंटरनेट नहीं था, 16 रुपए मिनट पे कॉल आती थी, एंड नोबडी कुड हैव इमेजिन्ड कि इंडिया ये वाला इंडिया बन जाएगा. आई हैड रिलेटिव्स हु आर गोइंग कि यार फॉरेन में जॉब करनी है, इंडिया में कुछ नहीं रखा है. आज वो सारे रिलेटिव जो 20-25 साल पहले इंडिया से गए थे, उनकी नेटवर्थ कम है, हमारी ज़्यादा है, क्योंकि हमने कुछ नहीं किया, हम इंडिया में बैठे रहे. इंडिया में प्रॉपर्टी के प्राइसेस बढ़ गए, तो हमारी नेटवर्थ ज़्यादा हो गई अपने आप ही बैठे बैठे. So what I am trying to say is कि be positive about your country. We have million problems, but we have million solutions. Just to give you an example of Vijay Shekhar Sharma, जो founder हैं Paytm के, he came from a very small town near अलीगढ़. तो एक जगह है यूपी में कॉल हरदुआगंज, वहाँ से वो आए, हिंदी मीडियम से पढ़ के आए थे. तो आई स्टिल रिमेंबर, मैं विजय से मिला अभी 2-3 साल पहले, कोविड के बाद पहली बार. तो मैंने उनसे एक ही चीज़ पूछी, मैंने कहा पेटीएम का शेयर इतना गिरा ऊपर से नीचे, तो आपको घबराहट नहीं हुई? एंड ही टोल्ड मी, सेड जब मैं पहली बार हरदुआगंज से दिल्ली कॉलेज ऑफ इंजीनियरिंग में एडमिशन लेने आया, तो मैं गाजियाबाद जंक्शन पे पहुंचा और मुझे लगा इतना बड़ा स्टेशन है, एंड कमिंग फ्रॉम दिल्ली आई वुड से, मुझे तो लगता है गाजियाबाद छोटा शहर है. तो उनको वो गाजियाबाद बड़ा शहर लगा. एंड वो बोले कि वो लड़का जो इतना ड्रीम्स लेके आया था, वो लड़का इंडिया का सबसे बड़ा आईपीओ कर पाया 17,000 करोड़ का. सो आई वॉज हैप्पी कि वो लड़का जो हरदुआगंज से हिंदी स्पीकिंग था, एक नहीं तो हम क्या सोचते हैं कि इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग वाला ऊपर होता है, आईआईटी वाला टॉपर होता है, बट वो लड़का वहां तक पहुंच पाया. सो यू कैन स्टार्ट विद एनी पोजीशन इन इंडिया, एंड अगर आपके अंदर जोश है, आपके अंदर इच्छा है लोगों की प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करने की, तो इवन स्काई इज नॉट ए लिमिट दीज डेज. अभी हमारे जूरी मेंबर जो बैठे थे, अभी उनके साथ मेरी बात हो रही थी सुबह, तो ही सेड सारे के सारे डेटा सेंटर्स मून पे बनेंगे फ्यूचर में. तो स्काई इज नॉट अ लिमिट, एंड यू कैन रीच वेयर यू वांट इन लाइफ. ओनली थिंग स्टॉपिंग यू इज योरसेल्फ. तो आप ये समझिए, बिल्ड फॉर इंडिया, हमारे देश को आपके जैसे मिलियन नौजवान एंटरप्रेन्योर्स चाहिए. एक विजय शेखर शर्मा ने क्या किया आपको पता है, एक दीपेंद्र गोयल जोमेटो के फाउंडर ने क्या किया आपको पता है। 1 मिलियन फाउंडर्स हो जाएंगे तो आवर कंट्री विल बी फर्दर अहेड फ्रॉम यूएस। इवन यूएस के अंदर देखिए, ट्रंप ने यूएस को यूएस नहीं बनाया है, एलॉन मस्क जैसे और बिल गेट्स जैसे लोगों ने यूएस को यूएस बनाया है। तो वी नीड एंटरप्रेन्योर्स। और एक जाते जाते एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल मैं आपको बड़ा क्लियर देता हूँ कि क्यों नेता देश को नहीं बनाते और देश को एंटरप्रेन्योर बनाते हैं। 90s में बिहार और हरियाणा की राजनीति वाज वेरी सिमिलर इन नेचर। दोज पीपल हु हैव लिव्ड इन हरियाणा और बिहार कुड टेल। एक ही फर्क था, क्यों आज हरियाणा इज द हाईएस्ट, वन ऑफ द हाईएस्ट राइजिंग स्टेट्स एंड बिहार इज नॉट, बिकॉज डीएलएफ के केपी सिंह एक एंटरप्रेन्योर थे। उन्होंने उस जमाने में विजन देखा जो आज हमारे को हरियाणा में दिखाई देता है। सम ऑफ द पॉजिटिव एस्पेक्ट्स, नेगेटिव भी हुए, बट आई थिंक दोज आर फॉर अदर एंटरप्रेन्योर्स टू सॉल्व। तो आप ये देखिए, एंटरप्रेन्योर्स ने देश हमेशा बनाया है। तो बिल्ड फॉर इंडिया, योर कंट्री नीड्स यू, योर स्टेट नीड्स यू। विद दैट आई वुड लाइक कि अब हम अनाउंस करें रिजल्ट्स। तो द ऑर्गेनाइजर्स, आई थिंक दे शुड कम ऑन द स्टेज एंड दे शुड स्टार्ट रिवीलिंग द रिजल्ट्स। जब तक ऑर्गेनाइजर्स आते हैं, आई वुड लाइक टू से, देखो हार या जीत से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, बहुत क्लीशे डायलॉग है, बट असली जिंदगी में ऐसा ही होता है कि आप आज हारे या आज जीते। आप इंडियन आइडल में या और जगह आपने देखा होगा, बहुत सारे सिंगर्स कई बार हारे और बाद में वो बहुत बड़े सिंगर्स बन गए। अभी बिहार में एमएलए बनी है एक सिंगर, शी डिड नॉट विन। वो कौन से सिंगिंग कॉम्पिटिशन में गई थी, शी डिड नॉट विन, बट शी वॉज इन लास्ट few people in that competition. Now she is the youngest MLA. She is the, I think, only MLA जो year 2000 या उसके बाद पैदा हुई है। उससे नहीं तो ज़्यादातर MLAs जो आज हैं वो 99 या उससे पहले के। तो don't be disheartened. Read lot of books. Some of the books I can recommend you because you are budding entrepreneurs. Lean Startup एक बड़ी अच्छी बुक है। डिज़ाइन पे read lot of books. इंडिया के अंदर क्या है, हमारे पास इंजीनियर्स बहुत हैं, हमारे पास कॉमर्स के ग्रेजुएट्स बहुत हैं, बट इंडिया में ना डिज़ाइनर्स बहुत कम है। तो वी नीड डिज़ाइन की बुक्स पढ़िए। तो मैम आ रही हैं, अभी बस रिजल्ट अनाउंस करते हैं। एनी क्वेश्चंस एनीबडी है? यस, यू कैन आस्क मी। हाँ, एक्सक्यूज मी, आप माइक दे दीजिए। हाँ, आप वैसे ही पूछ लो, मुझे सुनाई दे देगा। आई कैन रिपीट। हाँ,
successful people have said. Can you suggest few books?
See, my favorite 3-4 books मैं आपको recommend करता हूँ. I have also written a book called Startup Masterclass, which has been forwarded by Mr. Vijay Shekhar Sharma of Paytm. तो Startup Masterclass तो मेरी book है ही. But I really like Lean Startup. अगर startups के angle से देखें, Design of Everyday Things, it's a book on design. एक book मुझे बड़ी पसंद है, उतनी famous नहीं है, Back of the Napkin. और मेरी Back of the Napkin. And मेरी all time favorite book है, it's a little longer, Art of Game Design by Jesse Shell. So Jesse Shell is one of the people who built Disneyland. तो Disneyland के पीछे जो Imagineer होते हैं वो हैं. तो this book is on various topics. मतलब वो कभी engineering में घुस जाते हैं, कभी design में घुस जाते हैं, कभी वो story telling में घुस जाते हैं. तो it is one of the best books. मैं 4 बार पढ़ चुका हूँ, इतनी मोटी book है. And I really want to read this book again this year. तो ये 4-5 बुक्स आप पढ़ सकते हैं। मैंने थोड़ा सा समराइज करने की कोशिश करके स्टार्टअप मास्टर क्लास में ये चीज़ें शेयर करी हैं। एंड आई हैव शेयर्ड द स्टार्टअप लाइफ साइकिल। एंड एक चीज़ मैं आपको और बताऊंगा, बिकॉज अभी आप 9 से 12 की एज ग्रुप में हो, यू विल फील IIT जाना है, हम IIT नहीं जा पाए तो क्या होगा जीवन में। एक चीज़ मैं आपको बताऊँ, 2015 से 2021 के बीच में आई रेड 200 बुक्स। तो मेरी मदर एक दिन 2015 में जब मैंने 50 बुक्स पढ़ी तो मेरी मदर ने कहा, इतनी किताबें तो कॉलेज में पढ़ता तो यूनिवर्सिटी टॉपर होता। तो मैंने कहा यूनिवर्सिटी टॉपर बनने में ना इंटरेस्ट नहीं था, क्योंकि एट द एंड ऑफ द डे एज ए स्टूडेंट हमें इतनी पढ़ने की इच्छा नहीं होती। जब जिंदगी आपको थप्पड़ मारती है और आपको समझ आता है, बिकॉज आई न्यू विजय शेखर शर्मा फ्रॉम 2008, तो आई रियलाइज मैंने कुछ तो मेरे अंदर कमी है जो इनके अंदर खास बात है। तो उनकी बातें भी बल्कि उतनी समझ नहीं आती थी, क्योंकि वो मिनिमम वायबल प्रोडक्ट और इस टाइप के टॉपिक्स पे मतलब अपनी नॉर्मल भाषा में बोलते थे। तो व्हेन आई स्टार्टेड रीडिंग दिस बुक्स आई रियलाइज्ड कि स्टैनफोर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी में IIT में जाने की जरूरत नहीं है। यू कैन स्टडी इन द एज ऑफ इंटरनेट एवरीथिंग योरसेल्फ, बट जस्ट जोश होने की जरूरत है, ओपन माइंडेड होने की जरूरत है। एंड माँ सरस्वती इन द एज ऑफ इंटरनेट आपको पूरा आशीर्वाद देना चाहती हैं। ओनली थिंग इज हम ही आशीर्वाद लेना नहीं चाहते, एंड वो ओपन माइंडेडनेस से करेंगे तो मजा आएगा। फिजिकल बुक्स आर बेटर देन सीइंग पॉडकास्ट। तो वो भी मेरा एक एक्सपीरियंस है. Yes. So do we have the results? We can
Excuse
call
me, sir.
do the number.
Thank you very much, sir.
Excuse me, sir, one more question.
Uh,
Sir,
एक क्लास ले लेते हैं.
can we take the questions offline?
एक क्लास ले लेते हैं मेरे को. ज़्यादा लेट क्यों? एक मिनट.
Okay.
Yes.
sir, how did you realize that Paytm is going to be a $1 billion business?
See, Paytm सबसे पहली बार मैं बताता हूँ, because I am not the founder, मैं तो ये बताता हूँ, मेरे को विजय ने पहली बार इंट्रोड्यूस किया in 2012. प्री मोदी जी, कोई पता नहीं था कि मोदी जी प्रधानमंत्री बनने वाले हैं, डिमोनेटाइजेशन आने वाला है. In 2012 I was sitting with him and he said, ये ना Paytm हमने ब्रांड शुरू किया है. तो I was supplying games to Reliance and टाटा टेली सर्विसेज. तो बोले तेरे से कितने रुपए लेते हैं? तो मैंने कहा 90% रॉयल्टी लेता है रिलायंस. तो बोले क्यों? मैंने कहा 10 रुपए अगर गेम के लेने होते हैं तो मैं कैसे फिजिकली लूँ? तो मेरे को टाटा के थ्रू या रिलायंस के थ्रू लेना पड़ता है. एंड दे टेक 70 to 90%. तो ये साइड मैंने पेटीएम शुरू करी है और ये यूज करके तू ये चीज कर पाएगा. या 10,000 करोड़ का ब्रांड होगा. 10,000 करोड़ रुपए ब्रांड उनका सपना था 2012 में. तो मैं आई वॉज थिंकिंग इन माई माइंड, मैंने 300-400 करोड़ की कंपनी है, विजय क्या अंबानी की तरह सोच रहे हैं. एंड नाउ आफ्टर इवन फॉल ऑफ शेयर प्राइस 85,000 करोड़ मार्केट कैप है. तो बेसिकली व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से इज कि सपना था उनका. ही यूज लीन स्टार्टअप टेक्निक्स एंड वो सारी टेक्निक्स यूज करके वो सारी टेक्निक्स यूज करके उन्होंने बनाया. तो पेटीएम वाज ऑलवेज वेरी क्लियर कि इंडिया में प्रॉब्लम तो थी ना फ्रिक्शन की. देखिए प्रॉब्लम कहाँ से शुरू होती है. आप किसी भी मजदूर को, कारपेंटर को पैसे देते थे, वो बेचारा अपने गांव में 200 किलोमीटर 500 किलोमीटर बिहार में भेजना है, 1000 किलोमीटर दिल्ली से या बॉम्बे से कैसे भेजता. तो वो प्रॉब्लम है जो पेटीएम सॉल्व कर रहा था, विच क्लियरली शोड कि इट कैन बिकम अ $1 billion बिजनेस.
Thank you. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Rahul Nanwal, sir, to felicitate our speaker. Also, at the same time, meanwhile this is happening, I'd also like to invite all the jury members on the stage for a group photograph. I think it is due to the circumstances and context of the environment. Thank you very much. Now, real quick, we have the certificate of participation for all the students. I am going to announce the name one by one. Please come on the stage, receive your certificate, and then we'll have the final result announcement. Perfect? Cool. So first up, we have Okay, so there is a change in the plan, and I was the one who have been building up the suspense since the very morning, and I wanted to do that again, but I have been told that we have to announce the top six teams right now on the spot. So you might wanna clap.
All right, so we have our top 6 teams with us. I know it was real challenging for the jury as well. Not taking much of your time, on the top 6 is DPS Jabalpur. Let's clap for each other, please. DPS Jabalpur. Future Forward. Yeah. Future Forward Company, DPS Jabalpur. May I request the coordinators also to come along? The top sixth. On the top 5 is Medicos, DPS Ranipur School. Congratulations. On the top 4th, we have Rakshak Sagar Public School. Thank you and congratulations. All right, coming to the top 3, we have our top 3 teams with us. Any guesses for the second runners-up? Come on, sabki energy low ho gayi hai. And I requested you, you all are winners. Come on, let's cheer for each other. Okay, we have the second runners-up, Team Asas for Springdale Senior Secondary School, Amritsar. With the first runners-up, you were not shouting for your own teams here. Come on. इतना demotivate नहीं होते. Let's cheer up for at least Asas. Green Lung team, Greenwood High School. All the 6 teams to come near the stage, please. All the 6 teams. Hurry, please come near the stage. Very quickly. All the 6 teams. please assemble near the stage very quickly with your trophies. Okay. So who is the national champion for the first edition of Future Founders Challenge? Any guesses? Revo. Anybody else? Green Power. Okay, let me do the announcements. It's team Revo BCA Model Senior School.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Congratulations. And to all the top 6 teams, first runners up, please come here to receive your check. Quickly, first runners up with your trophy. Second runner up, be ready. Please collect your check. Second runner up, quickly on the stage, please. The top 4th team. The top 4th team. And the top 5th. Let's come on the stage. Yes. नाम पूछना है कि नहीं? The top 5th team, Medicos. All right. Meanwhile, they get their pictures done. Top 15. Team Future Forward, please come to receive your check. Thank you so much and congratulations, everybody. Coming to the individual awards now. You still have a chance there. The Best CEO Award goes to Shreyank from International School, Axion Mobility.
सॉन्ग बंद कर दूं Okay, he said, okay. For Best Chief Operations Officer, we have Gurjeet from Retro Planners, Rishikesh Public School. Best Chief Finance Officer, Ashwin from Neuronext, St. Thomas School. Ashwin. Ashwin. For Best Chief Marketing Officer, we have Harshal Gupta from Smart Byte. For Best Chief Technology Officer, we have Adish from Black Pearl. The best presenter goes to the team Whoosh from OPG World School. The best storyteller goes to Navya and Avantika from Team Compost Buddy, Dayal Singh Public School. For best pitch deck, it goes to the team Apex from Delhi Public School. For best research and validation, it goes to team Read Ace from Indus International School. For best prototype demonstration, it goes to Team Frontline Technologies from Venkateshwar International School. The best problem solver, and finally, for the best rising entrepreneur, it goes to Bhavi Goyal from Team EcoSathi, DAV Public School.
May I request you not to leave?
Okay. Miss Kanika Peter from Sophia Girls School. Mr. Sumit from St. Joseph's Academy. Miss Preeti Sharma from Dayal Singh Public School. Miss Shubhangi from Sagar Public School, Rohit Nagar. Miss Manisha Arora from Cambridge International School. Mr. Kunal from Venkateshwar International School. Mr. Vinod from BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School. Miss Himanshi Shukla from Army Public School. Miss Anushka N. Menzes from the International School, Bangalore, TISB. Also at the same time, I'd request all the coordinators to be here, the ones who haven't yet received the certificate, so it'd be easier for us to coordinate. Mr. Jaideep Yadav from St. Thomas School. Mr. Sunil from Army Public School, Ambala. Miss Achal from Sacred Heart Convent School. Miss Ashima Ghosh from BDM International. Miss Sakshi Bora from OPG World School. And finally, we have the coordinator from Vantage Hall. Miss Tajinder Kaur from Manav Rachna International School. Miss Ananya Pati from Indus International School. Miss Pratibha Kumari from Delhi Public School, Karnal. Mr. Arun Singh Rathore from Dr. Virendra Swaroop Education Center, Panki. Miss Neetu Sehgal from Genius International Public School. Mr. Abhishek from Rishikesh Public School. Miss Surbhi Jindal from DAV Public School. DAV Public School, Ludhiana. Mrs. Supriya Wesley from Delhi Public School, Jabalpur. Miss Nivedita Arora from Springdale Senior School. Mr. Vincent from Sai Matriculation, Chennai. Mr. Arshdeep Joshi from DAV Public School, Patiala. Ms. Shruti Chamoli from Delhi Public School, Daulatpur. Miss Swati Verma from NK Bagrodia Global School. Miss Gajalakshmi Subramanian from Greenwood High. We have. Mr. Karthik from Indus International School. Mr. Sheikh Mohammed Farooq from Ikanian School. Miss Preeti Sharma from Dayal Singh Public School, Karnal. She's got it. आर्मी पब्लिक स्कूल अम्बाला आपका नाम आया था मिस्टर विनोद आर्मी पब्लिक स्कूल अम्बाला
I would really like to congratulate all the teachers who have come and आप लोग भारत बना रहे हो सबसे ज़्यादा तो I think आपको ही I would like to thank कि आप लोगों की मेहनत का नतीजा है we had a super successful event so thanks आप लोग देश का भविष्य बना रहे हैं
Mr. Sunil from Army Public School, Ambala. Just a quick question, is any school coordinator left? Could you all please come here for a moment? Miss Nitasha Chawla from Dayal Singh Public School, Karnal. Mr. Ankit from Cambridge International School. DPS. अच्छा Miss Preeti Sharma from Vantage Hall.
Have we missed out any one of them, please? Did we miss out any coordinator's name? I think we were done. And if there is any error in your certificates, kindly get back to my volunteer team. They'll get it rectified and we'll share it. Yeah.
Very quickly, everybody will be there. She said that she would not be there. वही तो करते हैं इनके नाम चलो ठीक है मैं तुम लोग
May I request the entire E-Cell team volunteers to be on the stage? Quickly, not even taking a single moment. The entire E-Cell team, if you're outside, if you can hear me. The entire E-Cell team who's been working endlessly. Can we give them a huge round of applause? They've sweated day and night to make your trip a measurable one. Prakhar, you have been the head of the entire E-Cell, so you can't be sitting. And please may I request you to give a huge round of applause to Prakhar for actually managing the entire school activities. If he had not been there, it would not have been so well planned. एक हफ्ते के बाद उसकी शादी है और ये हमारे काम कर रहा है. So I think it could not have been that dutiful, and he really needs that deserve. And he needs and deserves that applaud today from. थोड़ा सा ऊंची कर दो यार, खुश हो जाएगा, बंदे की शादी है. The entire E-Cell is here. So may I tell the judges and the chief guests that these children have been up till 2 a.m. in the office past 3 days, 3 nights. They've been working endless, not going homes. They've been there in the hostels just to ensure that everybody's stay has been magnificent. We could not have done it without you, runway team. Sumit sir, absolutely instrumental. All of them are here because of you. And I think it could not have been better. So if Sumit sir would not have been there, I am sure we had 600 teams almost. You saw that on the online thing, 1,200 students participating. So Sumit sir, thank you for your team. It's a big round of applause. Thank you, Shashank sir. Can we please have our marketing team, Amit, on the stage? Sir has come specifically from Delhi. Am I missing out? Pradeep is here. Are we missing out on anybody? Where is the runway team? Kamal, Diksha, they're all working? Everybody please, runway team. Diksha आगे आ जाओ. Diksha तुम बैठ ही जाओ सर के साथ जाके. Okay. So, yeah, I'm coming. So can we do a huge round of applause for them once again? Future. I want a huge response. Future. 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 Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to the jury and to our chief guest for gracing the occasion. We have the participation certificates with us. May I request Mohit and Vijay Veer Singh to come up on the stage to give away the participation certificates.
Liya Shah. Liya Shah. Ananya Nijavan. Liya is here? Okay. Liya is- Ananya Nijavar. अभी दे रहे हम अभी दे रहे एंजल कतारी Reddy Vanya Abhiraj. Reddy Vanya Abhiraj. Uh, Please don't directly leave. We have the lunch scheduled for you, so you may please have the lunch and then leave. Shreyank Enugu. Shreyank. Kanav Goyal. Shauryaveer Singh Rathod. Adarsh Srivastav. Atish Vaibhav. Sanjay R. Ritik. Arsh Bansal. Amanat Rai. Harshita Sharma. Shivangi Bhati. Ridhvi Verma. Ashima Rai. Mannat Sharma. Mannat Sharma. Diya Bhalla. Saransh Pahwa. Jona Mahajer. Harman Ashish Miglani. Akshat Pratish Kandoi. Akshat Goyal. Akshat Goyal. Akshat Gupta. Joyana Mahajer. Rachit R. Narnoli.
Is that okay? Hello, hello, good afternoon. I told you that I'll be giving you a surprise. किसी को नहीं चाहिए था? आपने नहीं मांगा, अब नहीं मिलेगा. चाहिए? तो पहले क्यों नहीं मांगा? अब नहीं मिलेगा. Okay, so the announcement here is we've loved all the top 30 teams who have been here, and we are very happy to give you a free incubation, pre-incubation program with us at Runway.
Ahan Kamra. Swapnil Sahu. Naman Kumar Singh. Advait Menon. Curious Singh, Ojas, Ojas, Uttiyo Bhanja, Ayushi Thakur, Dishita, Dishita, Ishan Datta Dikshit, Vishnu Devta, Vishnu Devatha, Shaurya Achar, Ishan Datta Dikshit, Hardik Kumar, Ananya Gupta, Ashwin Sharma, Anmol Griwal, Harshvardhan Chahar, अनमोल दे रहे आप को दे रहे अश्विन वो है ना हर्षवर्धन चहर अनमोल ये है हर्षवर्धन ये चहर चहर अंश कुबनावत अंश कुमनावत कुमावत वैदिक गुप्ता खुशी वशिष्ठ पवनजोत सिंह आयुष गुप्ता वेदांश गुरजीत सिंह
You can check she's about 9 अभी इतनी पड़ी है इसको बता दो
कुनवार तनेजा कुंवर तनेजा देवनौर बेड़ी Pranav? Pranav Suneja? Okay. ये लो. Devang Chaudhary? Virat Singh Rana? Harshil Gupta? Adnan Malri? Navya? Avantika Sharma? Karmanya Chaudhary? Karmanya Chaudhary? धैर्य मातो? धैर्य मातो? हर्षिता? हर्षिता? शौर्य चौहान? शौर्य मलिक? स्वास्तिका चौहान? अहमद मुस्ताबा? श्रेयांश सरस्वत? सुमित सर? अर्शिया फोगाट? उत्कर्ष गौतम? शक्या नेगी? अलचिशा दत्ता? हितेन सिंगला? आयुष अग्रवाल? समरप्रीत सिंह? समर प्रताप? ओके, अभी मुझे फोटो क्लिक कर दो. कोई नहीं चेंज हो जाएगा. अर्शदीप सिंह? जेसिका पुन्हानी? भावी गोयल? कविश भंडारी? पारिका दोषी? पारिका दोषी? If there is any correction that has to be made within your certificates, whether it's a spelling correction or anything for that matter, the help desk is set up outside of Mac. Please get the correction done as of now, because there won't be any considerations taken later after the event. If there is any correction that has to be made within your certificates, whether in terms of spelling or anything for that matter, the help desk has been set up outside. Please get your correction done because no such changes would be taken into consideration after the event. Karmanya Chaudhary, Aishan Datta, Shaurya Achar, Vishnu, anyone who's left with their participation certificate.
मैम they are getting yes they are getting अभी करवा दो आप
Reddy Vanya Abhiraj, Shreyank Enugu, Mannat Sharma. Yeah, the names were announced previously. Diya Bhalla, Joanna Mahajar. Yeah, they were announced previously. These two. Vennameshwaram Dhruv.
उनका बनवा दो आप साथ साथ हाँ मैं will get it done no issue